compy is okay. I have no clue what happened. I just turned on all the stuff I usually do. The compy crashed. That's maybe, I hope it's not anything bad. But so far everything is looking okay. At least on my end it looks fine. Yeah, it wanted to take the weekend off, maybe. To be fair, the last few days I have not been on my compy at all. Like I told you guys, surprisingly outside of stream, I actually don't go on my compy as much as you guys would think. Not as much as you would think, which is also kind of why I'm behind on posting my VODs. I think I have like 2 VODs behind, soon to be 3. Soon to be 3. Hi! Hi Mystic, hi Knight, hi Dragon. I also saw Dim and Avery. Hello guys. Hello. Sorry if you guys got a message that I started and then I wasn't on. By the way, how is the sound? Yes, I'm still playing with my sound. I'm always playing with my sound at this point. I am like playing with my sound and like mic placement constantly. Constantly. How do I sound actually? Every time I hear myself on my stream, it doesn't sound the same later in VODs. Can hear some clicky? There's nothing clicky. Hi Sailor. In fan? Okay, well see this is okay. See, this is what happens when I okay, so what I did was I lowered my gain on my mic, but I upped my gain on OBS. I would think that lowering my gain on my mic would help. It's not bad, just slightly there. Oh. 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 I wonder if like I don't know. Is it okay? Question. Do you hear it specifically when I talk or do you hear it when I'm not talking? No, I do see a little bar when I'm not talking. Hang on. Yeah. Doing mic stuff is not fun. Hi, Ender. Hello. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm playing with my mic a little bit. I'm trying to make it so I'm a little louder for you guys. But I'm just a quiet person. I wonder if that helps. The thing is like my voice when I talk like this, it kind of peaks close into the orange zone, like right at the beginning of the orange zone. So it's not quite there, but I mean, okay, at least I think it's a little bit better than my other mic though. My other mic, you would hear everything with it. That's the other thing. So like, I don't know what to do with this mic. And this mic is like really close to my face too. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just like kind of sitting around to see if my computer will be fine. I'm just, I'm worried. I'm worried about my computer. But yeah, how are you guys? I know it hasn't been that long since I last chatted with you guys. It hasn't been that long. Hi Tim. It hasn't been too long. But what have you guys been up to? Anything? I know there's a bunch of conventions going on, so I don't know if any of you guys are going though. I know some of you guys are a little bit further away from some of the conventions and all those things. Sleeping. Ooh. So, after watching Liriel's stream yesterday, if you guys don't know, the wonderful, amazing Liriel Eden, who, hang on, I'm getting the video. hang on, guys, while I plug in Liriel. Please go check out Liriel's cover. She worked very, very hard on it. I got to watch a little bit of it behind the scenes, so I'm very excited that it finally came out as well. But after watching Liriel's stream, I swear to God, all I did was play Cookie Run Kingdom and stayed up until like 8 in the morning playing. It's bad, so I understand the sleeping. The Eva Dream is dead, methinks mission failed. I noticed that the banner ends in 15 hours, which I was really confused on. I didn't realize that the update was so soon. Usually Star Rail updates Wednesday, Thursday, or sorry, Wednesday, Tuesday. But I'm not sure why the banner is ending so soon. I didn't realize that. At least I haven't been paying attention to the dates in Star Rail. The cover is really well made. She's quite skilled. I think she is. Every single time she has like a cover, I'm always so impressed. Like, I don't know, like in my head, I guess like it's really hard for me to wrap around my head how to make like a cover or how to get that done. I guess it sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like it's a lot to be done. So like every single time she is like in the progress of it, she does share a little bit of it with me. Very happy that she does, but it's always so amazing to see like the end content. So like every single time she announces that she's going to have a premiere, I'm like lurking. I'm like hiding. I watch it. I was actually, so what I've been doing a lot this weekend besides playing like Cookie Run Kingdom, I was actually helping my mom with like, my mom likes doing embroidery. She likes doing a lot of craft stuff, okay? I've already explained this. So actually in the middle of like doing embroidery stuff, I was watching the stream and my mom was listening. And she was like, who are you watching? I'm like, this is my friend. And she's like, your friends made a cover? I'm like, yeah. She made like a whole like music cover. And my mom was like nodding her head. My mom, my mom's like the stereotypical Asian mom who doesn't really say too much, but you can see like, I guess you can see on her expression she was pretty impressed, because she was like, oh, she doesn't know much about like craft, or like she doesn't know too much about like internet stuff or like streaming, so she thought it was really impressive that you can even make a cover, so my mom's like, okay. She never said anything. Usually if I watch something that she finds annoying, she'll say something. She's like, Issa, why you have to watch that? Go get earphones. So she was actually okay with me watching Liriel's stream or having Liriel's music in the background. I thought it was cute. Updates tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday though. That's so weird. That is such a weird day to have an update. I'm gonna say. Oh well. Apparently it's shortened due to the regular end date coinciding with a historic tragedy. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I know Hoyo has been very, what do you call it? They get very mindful about like history days and things like that. Like in the past, they would post like, what do you call it? They would post, like the character stuff on certain days, but then, when it coincides with a day that is like a kind of historical, they wouldn't, and they'll wait like the next day. So because the character is Blade and it was too inappropriate themed. Oh, is it that bad? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what to expect for next patch. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention as much to like the leaks or whatnot, because now that I'm juggling 3 games. I've been juggling Genshin, as you guys know, who I'm still busy farming. I have 30 pulls, which is actually not bad. I haven't done the event, so I should be fine. And then Star Rail, I'm kind of just waiting more so for any leaks for Ventrine and Topaz's possible Nova Flare. That's what I've been waiting for. And I've been catching up in my Cookie Run Kingdom. And also paying attention to the leaks there, because I want a certain character in there. How's my day? My mom has been making me work. I don't know how else to put it. My mom's been making me work. Hello Misu. Thank you for the raid. Hello raiders. How are you? Oh, hang on. I have a bunch of buttons that I have to press. Hang on. I got this. Oh, you're also chatting. What were you chatting about? Hello. How are you? Hi visitors. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of like sitting and letting my computer cook a little bit to make sure everything's okay. Hi Sin. Also, sorry if you get spam in the server. I've been trying to clean up the server a little bit. Behind the scenes stuff, right? Hello Leto. How are you? But yeah, I didn't know you were here, Sin. I'm planning to pick up Genshin a bit more soon. Yeah, there's a lot to do. This is why I've always limited all my games to like 2 main games. Now that I have 3, I'm like juggling between all of them. Hi Tunes! Hello, hope stream goes well. Thank you. If you have any stream aftercare, like eating, resting up, anything else, please by all means. I tend to yap a little bit, so if you don't mind that, I tend to yap. But if so, just ignore me. Don't worry. I'm good. That's good to hear. That's good. Can fit extra games if you lack sleep. Oh, if you sack sleep? No, I'm already sacking sleep just to play Cookie Run Kingdom. What do you mean? I'm already getting rid of sleep just to play. Hi Nero. Hello. Thank you for the follow. The yapping's the best thing. Oh, jeez. I'm yapping just to make sure my compy is running okay. I'm a little concerned about the compy. I actually have no clue what happened. Oh. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. So a short stream today? No, definitely not a short stream. Well, okay. It's iffy. I don't want it to be a short stream, but tomorrow I do technically have an errand at 12 noon time. So it's like, I guess it depends, right? Depends. I can still play for a while, but it's like, ugh. I have to drive somewhere, that's what it is. Short streams become the longest streams in existence. My yap streams always becomes like, I always say I'm gonna only yap for maybe 1 or 2 hours, and they end up like 3, 4. Longest I think I've had was 5 hours. Also, thank you for the follow tunes. But yeah, my yap streams are not short. I have a huge tendency to, like, I start one topic and then suddenly I get sidetracked because that topic derives into like 3 other topics I have to talk about. I have to. It's so interesting. Get sidetracked by 3 different subjects for an extra 2. It happens. Like, okay, it depends. If nobody answers me on the topic, then obviously that topic dies very quickly. But the problem is, yes, I'm gonna blame you guys. The problem is you guys do respond to my topics. So then suddenly we have a full-on discussion, and then that discussion suddenly turns around into like another discussion. You know what I mean? So like, but if nobody responds, that's a whole different thing. The topic ends really quickly. I have a cold. I'm delirious. I went on Twitch after trying to microwave a steak, and now I'm here so and so. I hope you feel better, Nero. You definitely have to rest up. Take a little bit of medicine. Make sure to eat. Drink lots of water. You just gotta take care of yourself. But I understand. When I'm sick, I just go and watch streamers too. Unstoppable yap versus immovable viewers. Oh no. You guys love the chatting streams. I'm glad you guys do. You guys should appreciate it. Chat being like a chat. How horrible. You'll be surprised. Some people have lurkers, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I appreciate the lurkers too. And I honestly, sometimes I could check who's on the viewer list, just cuz like, you know, before I actually start yapping, I do see who's kind of like on the viewer list, and I do see like, what do you call it, like the regular lurkers kind of situation. Like I see them very often, so I know who you are. I know who you are. I just don't say anything. I assume they're lurking for a reason, right? Yappers attract yappers. You know, but that's the best thing, right? I think that's the best, because if you don't have yappers and you're just yapping to yourself, and sometimes that's not fun. You know? Not happening. I'm too invested in this stream already. Make sure you drink water at least, right? Pew pew. The pew pew. Can't be me. I appreciate the lurkers and the yappers. I agree. I'm like you guys. I also lurk, so I can't. I get too shy. I get too shy usually chatting in streams. Hype train? Another hype train? You guys are crazy. Thank you for the follow time. Can I drink soda instead? I mean, I suggest water, but I'm not gonna lie. Back when I was sick, one of the things my mom used to feed me, and I think I've talked about this a long time ago, so I know some of you guys did the same too, especially if you guys had like a stomach ache. For whatever reason, my mom always gave me 7-Up and crackers, saltine crackers specifically, 7-Up or Sprite and saltine crackers, and I'm not sure why, but like at least when you're having a stomach ache, that's somewhat reason like the only thing you can down, and I never understood what's the reasoning. Soda always cured my sickness. I guess it does help with like, what do you call it? It's like the sugar, so sometimes it gives you a little bit of energy. Technically though, it does not help with hydration because of the sugar and everything. So it's always good to mix water and soda at least, you know? Or it's also, I think, I might be wrong, but I think it has a little bit of electrolytes. A little bit, I could be wrong. We always got ginger ale. I don't like ginger ale that much. It tastes kind of funny to me. Also hydrate. Thank you, Websy. Hello. Mine's just Gatorade and Ritz crackers. Oh, mine would be, like, if it's not Sprite, it would be the red Gatorade. Specifically the red. Why? I have no clue. My family really liked the red ones. Hi. Hello. Hello. I don't drink bubbles? What do you mean you don't drink bubbles? Oh? Somebody dropped something. I just heard somebody drop something. I don't like soda, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Ginger ale is good. I don't know. There's just, it bothers me for some reason. I don't know why. It just bothers me. But then again, I'm also the type that doesn't really like sparkling water very much either. So, I don't know. Why do I see you as a who main? Let me look up who that is, because it's been so long since I played Pokemon. Too long. Oh, the jellyfish? I actually thought this guy looked really cute until I realized this guy goes on your head. Until I realized this guy goes on your head, I was like, that's a little strange. And then it reminds me of like all those weird like other anime stuff. What was it? It was like Alien 9. It was like super old anime kind of situation. One thing I refuse to drink is sparkling water. I don't like sparkling water either. I don't know. I know some people, they drink sparkling water because they just want the carbonation instead of like the sugar that soda gives. But like, it tastes funny. I don't know how to explain it. Water usually doesn't have a taste, but for some reason sparkling water has a very strange taste. I can't explain it. The pint is out of stock. No, it's on a timer. It's on a timer. I think if you spam it too much, it has a timer. I put it there just in case. Just in case. I go now, my soda's calling me to bed. Have some good rest, guys. Have some good rest. Rest up. I hope you feel better. Don't go crazy on the soda. But yeah, I put a timer on some of the stuff just because I don't want, like, let's say someone to spam 10 of the punt redeems and then my model freaks out because it has to do all 10 of them, like back to back. You know what I mean? So like I try to be careful of that. Who needs a partner with soda country covered? Can I change that to milk tea? Then I can agree. The only thing I use sparkling water for mixing a fruit syrup and then making my own soda pop. That makes sense. I actually have never tried making my own soda. Not quite, at least. Remind me to stay 100 feet away from you when you. What do you mean? You mean this little guy? This little guy? That's you. What's your least favorite soda? That's a good question. I really like Sprite and Coke. And Pepsi. I actually prefer Pepsi a little bit more, but that's because Pepsi personally tastes just a tad bit sweeter. Just a tad bit. But let's be honest, they're kind of similar, so it's like it's not so much different. I don't know why I don't like root beer that much. Or like I think there's like other versions of like Sprite, like Sierra Mist. I'm not quite fond of that either. I'm fine with Sprite and 7-Up, but you know, identity crisis. It's you guys. You guys are the Pokemon instead. In my high school years, Pepsi and Cokes were exactly the same to me. They have a very slight different taste, and I think it's like there's slightly differences in like sugar level. So one is a little bit sweeter than others, but I think these days Coke is more popular, right? Coca-Cola. And then, oh man, the Coca-Cola with sugar cane. Like the bottle of Coca-Colas, those are good. Sierra Mist, what's that? It's like a off. I don't know. I don't want to call it off-brand, but it's supposed to be kind of like a replacement of Sprite or 7-Up. It goes by Starry now, does it? Rebranded and recipe changed. Oh, really? Yeah. No, even before I didn't like it that much. I definitely don't drink the rebranded version. But now I can't have it because I don't have a bottle opener. Oh no. You have to like know how to just open it with other things. I think one of my family members, they know how to open it with like a keys. Just if we don't have a bottle opener. But then my whole family kind of like steals it and drinks it before I do. That's the other thing. Because everybody, well, I know my youngest sister, she really likes soda. I ain't doing that. Just saying. I like root beer. Glass bottle ones are really good. I think for certain sodas, they definitely taste better in different, like if they come in different ways. So it's like, again, the best Coca-Cola to me would be the bottled versions, right? Like the cans are fine too, but like they're fine, right? But then, so I think it's the same with some of the other sodas as well. I use another bottle to open the bottle. That works, right? I'm getting my braces in 2 months. Oh no, the braces. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. I watched Riddy and my younger sister do it. I did only Invisalign, so I was lucky. I didn't have it as bad. Sorry, I'm just enjoying some of my milk tea. After yapping. This is my last can of milk tea. So I really need to go get more. I love drinking out of glass bottles. There's just something different about drinking out of glass bottles. I don't know about you, there's just something different about it. As a kid, I used to feel really cool drinking out of a glass bottle for whatever reason. Cane sugar sodas are best and more addicting. Yeah, cane sugars. That is true. I agree with that. It tastes better. It really does. And first evidence is the Coca-Cola bottles. Those plastics, plus they stay cold for longer. Milk tea, I never tried it. My sister does though. Is it worth it? I think it depends. Depends because one, there's like a bunch of different types of milk teas. They can be all made very differently to begin with. Some milk teas are really, really sweet, but then if you go to like another store, it's like way less sweet and more I guess you can say bitter, more like tea-like, and it's just milk basically in the tea. So it really depends. Really depends. I like mine pretty sweet, so mine has a lot of sugar. But that's because I really like sugar. That's just me. I like sugar a lot, so you guys will hear me talk about like sweets, desserts, all these things, because that's I eat that a lot. Maybe too much, but so it's the same with my milk teas. But I'm not really against the more bitter ones. It's just it might take me longer to drink usually. Wait, I have to re-log into my Genshin. Hang on. I forgot that I have not gone on it for a while on my copy. Oh no. Is that my password? Do you guys ever just forget your password? Is that a problem? Do you guys just forget your password sometimes, or you have like too many passwords and then you use the wrong one? Because that's me. That's me right now. Please don't tell me I have to do... Okay, there we go. There we go. I just gotta make sure I don't put in the wrong password too many times, because then we get kicked out and that's not good. I'll buy some once I'm considered street legal again. Oh. Momentarily, because I have a lot of passwords but usually not. Oh, I hit my phone. Yeah, no, I have a lot of passwords and my passwords are huge. Also, thank you for the stretch. Somehow I remember app. You remember your unique passwords? Really? All I remember them, but I sometimes don't remember like which one goes to which. Does that make sense? Because I have too many, so it's like I know them, but I don't know which combination goes where sometimes. So then I have to like think about it. I have to think about it a bit more. Who's your favorite character? In Genshin, I really like Nicole. I really like Columbina. I also really like Wander. He's my highest constellation right now, and then I'm really excited for Lohan right now too. But yeah, out of my favorites, I would say Wander and Lohan right now. Top favorites. The girls, I do like them, but and then if I talk about other games, I have like a bunch of other favorite characters in other games. I play too many Hoyo games, unfortunately. Only if I use the thing I need to log into infrequently. Yeah, that's true. Get the gift ready, then I ban you. I'm not putting that gift on. I think Twitch is having a thing where if you're like a sub 2 or 3, you can start sending gifts in chat. I'm gonna ban that gift. I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna ban that gift if that's the case. It's not allowed in here. My passwords have to be unique and long. Only started that during college and now I have to reset passwords so often. Yeah, I have to reset passwords very often too. I understand. I made it for you. There's nothing wrong with making me a gift. It's another thing when you abuse it. That's all I have to say. It's a whole nother thing when you guys decide to abuse it too much. The joke is no longer funny if you abuse it too much. It's funny like the first hour until suddenly it's the only thing you hear. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind you guys calling me a brat tamer and such, but it is sad that that is like the only thing I hear now every single time I mention Lohan. You know what I'm saying? Or Skarmish, or any of the other characters you guys consider as brats. So it's one of those things. I need context? Oh, apparently the characters that I like are considered brats. Or a lot of the characters I like are considered brats. So that's a whole nother thing. I don't even think about it, or I don't even consider them that much of a brat, but that's apparently the archetype that they are. Who knew? Who knew? Riddy was like shocked that I only thought about it after you guys mentioned it. She's like, you didn't think about it? I'm like, no, I don't. That's not the reason why I like them. I genuinely like them because, well, Wander is because I actually really like his background story. I thought it was sad. I thought it was really depressing. Actually, I thought he was an asshole when I first met him. I was like, oh, you'll know about that. And then I just left it be. But it's one of those things. Now I see. And then that's the other thing too. I know Riddy is also my sister, but when you guys are in her chat, preferably please talk to Riddy for Riddy. I know you guys probably met Riddy through me, which makes sense because I'm the one that streams more than Riddy, and Riddy is, you know, she considers herself more of an artist rather than a streamer. But it's one of those things where I think some chats are fine with it. I think Riddy is okay with it, but you guys gotta be careful. I think some other streamers they're not very happy if you talk about another streamer all the time in their chat. So you have to be careful. I learned this the hard way. This is part of the reason why I don't go chatting in other people's chats. So I only met you through Lariel. That is true. Some of you guys are from Lariel too. That's another thing. I did the quest while I was sick as well. So I laughed at the sad parts for some reason. It wasn't my intention, but I just couldn't stop. I think for me, I did the quest after I was really burnt out from Genshin, so I was a little bit more interested, just because I stopped somewhere in Sumeru, and Sumeru's quest was really long and a little confusing and a little boring, at least in the beginning. So I was just I was kind of like, I don't know what's going on in Sumeru, but then I rushed it and I'm like, okay, I understand that this guy is trying to be a god kind of situation, and I'm like, okay, but why? And then I came back his patch kind of thing. So I truly have no clue how I ended up on this channel. You know, sometimes that's okay. It just happens, I think. Sometimes it just happens. It's one of those things. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of all of my what do you call these? Crescents? I call them crescents. These little moons. I'm trying to get rid of them so I can make more and then be done with dailies. And then I can just do my event stuff. And then I can save all my event stuff for like other dailies when I'm, what do you call it? Wait, I also have not done stinging it yet. Ugh, 8 more days. Okay, I really gotta go and do that. And then I'm done for this week here. And then, no. How bad is stinging for anyone who's done it? I have not done it. As you guys can tell, I have not done it yet. How bad is it? Am I gonna cry if I try the harder version? I always try to do the bare minimum on it, but then I will try to do the harder version just to try, but I have like, what do you call it? I have like no expectations if I do well. Not much. You'll probably rage quit before you cry. I think I'll cry before. My crying is me quitting.
Thank you for
so the tempering event is somehow so tiring. Yeah, no, I agree. I get tired from it. Like, I always tell myself, like, oh, it's a free 5-star. I can get, like, a free constellation. Like, I really should do it. But, man, even just doing dailies is a pain. Like, what is it? It's, this. When I run out of this, I get really sad because now I'm forced to do dailies and do the resin consumption. But if I can do it all together, then it's not so bad. Or if I have other contents together, it tends to not be as bad. But usually doing them separate is what makes me get tired. Especially if there's like nothing going on per se. Then it's like, I don't want to. Oh, I have extra weeks. I don't have to do it. And then I start missing them. And then it becomes a problem, right? Forced to do chores and games? That's what it feels like though, Major. That's what it feels like. It's doing chores. During the last event, I did 4 days but missed the last one, so I had to do a full extra week. Yeah, no, I missed the last one by 1 week. By 1 week, I missed it. I wish it would let you get more than one copy of the character. I am hoping it resets kind of situation because we're coming up to anniversary soon, right? I think the anniversary for Genshin is last time I heard somewhere in September. So I'm kind of like hoping that they'll reset this, maybe add a few more characters because like imagine if somebody already had most of the console or had all these characters or didn't have all these characters and they can't even get any of them, right? Like they let's say they only had Diluc, Chi-Chi, Mona, and Ketching because those are the standard banner Tainari, and they already did all of them, so you wouldn't have anybody else to redeem in Jane. So I wouldn't know how you would. This would be very useless if you don't have all these characters, essentially, because then you run out of characters to constantly. Like I would love to finish my Wander off too. That's the other thing. I think it's around mid to late September. That's what I'm thinking. I assume they would reset it because otherwise, again, if anybody doesn't have that many characters in that particular, then they should be done already. So that event becomes pretty useless, right? I'd like a C6 Wander. I would like a C6 Wander too. That would be great. I'll be finally done with a character in Genshin. The first character I started working on C6 for anything. And then Topaz beat him. Topaz beat him to it. I think he could solo everything with proper dodging and no animal in immunity. I don't know actually. I don't know. I as long as you have a shield, technically you wouldn't need to dodge. That's why I think in a lot of his team comps they recommend some kind of shielder rather. So it builds up his resistance and you don't even have to dodge because in some cases the dodging in his flight is considered a damage lost in some situations. So it's just you constantly spamming attack. Most of the characters offered I don't even really use. I can't get any cons for the others I need. Hopefully they expand the pool. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I think we're starting to get to the point in Genshin. We have a lot of characters. Let's be real here. Like, how long is this list? Like, this is not even all the characters, okay? I'm missing a lot of characters. Where's the character archive? There's a lot of characters. Okay, there is no way you would be able to constellate like every single one. That's a lot, right? And we're getting a next region. That's a lot. That's a lot. So like, surely they'll have to expand it because there's no way. There's no downtime for his dodge while flying, and C6 almost gets him 100% flight uptime. I don't have him as C6, so I wouldn't know. He has 100% flight time? Really? We're getting the next region. Who are you planning on pulling next? Lohan.
What am I now, you ask?
I'm waiting for this banner to end in 9 days so I can get Lohan. I've been farming because I was going to pull. Well, I wanted to pull Lohan, but then I heard Nicole was really good for him since he's a Hexeride character too. And you know she's really pretty. She's really pretty, so I had to pull her. She was not very nice about it, sadly. Took me like 120 pulls, I think, so it ate up all my pulls. So I've just been farming back, but it's hard to see. But I have 36 pulls. 36 pulls. Who's coming with Lohan? I believe it's Mavica was who coming along with him. So I think in a lot of people's guides, they like some people do guides on like who to pull. Nicole and Dudrin was one of the higher ones. Dudrin I think was actually still better than Nicole, and then Mavica was kind of like third. Lohan is unfortunately kind of at the bottom, but that's okay. I would like him though. What am I doing? Actually, I didn't read. Yes, it is. Just checked. Yeah, it's Mavica. Is Dudrin worth without Hexer? I think he is. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, he is way better with Hexerai, but I think he does really well even without it. Because okay, like what's a good example? For example, what's her name? Xiangling. is considered like a very, very good character, but she does have a very hard uptime on her. Also, hi Bean, but Dudrin is a little bit easier to use. But it still depends on some teams, right? Depends because Xiangling can do better in some situations, especially like buffing situations. Dudrin has a little bit trouble because he needs to be on field for certain buffs, so on, so on. But he's usually easier to get that AoE pyro. What am I doing? Equip limit. It provides a more lenient range. Am I just shooting from afar? What am I doing? The amount of power, okay. What is is this like the fishing? Return? Oh. Can oh. You're throwing something and it bounces. Oh, great. Okay. That was not supposed to be what happened. I didn't understand. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. That's just what was that? That was an accident. That was an accident. I didn't understand what was going on. Okay, I have a better idea. You still have usable items? Oh, I do? Okay. I don't want to use it all up, but I might as well. Boop. Does that work? Does it bounce? Oh, I got that. Klee can throw further than you yourself. I know she can. I know she can. It's just I didn't understand. Oh. Wait, so if I want so if I like shoot in here, I get stuff? Is that what it means? So I shoot right here, okay. And then I shoot like oh, that was a pass. Wait, so if I hit in there, did I get the stuff? Oh, I guess I missed it. Oh, so like anywhere her thing lands is where I kind of like I hit to. I think. This is what happens when you don't read. That's okay. Do you have usable items? Oh, it's because I increased the distance. I don't need it though. Upon landing, the jumpy dumpy will no longer slide or bounce forward. I don't need that though. It's like golf? I think so. That's what it looks like right now. I don't need this. Stop reminding me. Okay, so if I want to hit my goal, or do I want more items? I want more items. So I'm gonna stop right there, and then I need to hit the green. Boop. There we go. Okay, so it's a two-part thing. It's a two-part thing. I understand. So you're like trying to choose how far you go, and then like the success rate kind of situation, I guess. Am I supposed to do this within a certain amount of turns? Like, what is this red zone? What happens if I hit this red zone? And then I guess and then I can do this. Ooh, wait, if I do that, I hit right there. Okay. So I just need to hit like all the way up here. Oh, that's a pass. That works. Another 10 out of 10 gotcha mini game. It's cute, that's for sure. It's just... Okay, so I think I'm supposed to just reach this. I have nothing. So I can't even reach the very end. Boop. Let's see if it yells at me. Thank you for the follow, Plum. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you? I am apparently golfing. Am I gonna get yelled at because I didn't make it? Oh. No, I guess not. Okay. That's fine. I think this is more than enough. This is more than enough. More than enough. Thank God. It's max right there. Boop. And then... Oh. It just slides. She didn't even throw it. 4 total. Passes 5. I don't know how to... Okay. I think that's good. Okay, so I'm supposed to at least get 2,000. At least 2,000. Okay. I'll be quite honest, I'm not quite sure what I did. But I accept my score. If I get a good score, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it really is just golf. But is there like a limit of how many times I go? Or do I just keep going forever and then that ruins my score though? Okay, so I have to go right here. Boop, boop. Can I not? Okay, there we go. I don't want to use my items. Why do you yell at me to use my items? I don't want to. I failed. Ooh. Wait, that got way further than I thought. I was not expecting that. Did I catch this? No, I have to go back. Okay, so it's like I have to go. I didn't. I thought it would like not make it, but it went way over. That's a whole different thing. That's at least you threw it. Yeah. No, I didn't think I would throw it too. Where I thought it was just barely. It wouldn't even make it, but it went way over, which was not what I was expecting. Not at all. And then, oh, I can do these two. I can go by these two. Ooh, if I go by these two, then maybe I'll need to increase the distance right here. So I could just, oop, and then, there you go. There you go. I think this is like a good spot. There we go. Because next I need to go this one. I think I'm a little shy off of that. Boop. Isa's been on the PEDs? What do you mean? Wait, what's PEDs in the first place? Slows the movement of the power. That would be nice, but I feel like I should save that. Yeah, I feel like I should save that. Because I don't think I'm the best at this. Man, I would be really bad at... What's the game? Golfing with Friends? I think is... I missed! That... went so far. The performance-enhancing drugs? Oh, no. Drugs are bad. Bad. Don't do them, guys. Don't do them. No, I've been sleeping, though. I've been sleeping a lot, though. Is that better? The golfing... Yeah. I would be so bad at golfing with friends. Oh no. Oh my god. I would be actually really bad. Holy. I thought I... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be a little short. More short. Boop. There we go. Is that better? Is that... There we go. Jeez. I'm too broke to do them. They're not good for you. They're not good for you. Golf is actually deceptively hard. Yeah, I know my dad really likes golf. He goes golfing all the time. It is tough. Oh, I wouldn't even make it. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't even make it. Maybe I should just go to one of these things. What is this? Is that one? It's one of these things? I want this thing, whatever this is. You have no friends after to golf with? My friends will all be like way ahead of me and they'll be waiting on me. I haven't tried the event yet, but it looks really cute. This is my first one trying. And as you can tell, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a bit of a hard time. But it is very cute. I think the entire event is just really cute. The little witches and everything. We can definitely tell. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so this one I want to get here. Does having my item now work? Provides a more lenient range. Okay, I think I can just slow it. Lenient range I think I can use for the other one. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. There, I just need to be up there. Just up there. Boop. And then... boop. I mean, is this really golf if we're throwing a bomb, rather? You know? Is it? Okay, we can do that. And then I don't need anything else. I just need to hit right here. I don't know if I hit that. Oh. Clee golf? Yeah. To be fair, she does go fishing with her Dodokos too. If you guys don't know, she goes fishing with her Dodokos as well. Hey, this is not too bad. Surprisingly, this is not as bad as I thought. I still got 2,000. I'm good, I'm good. Even though I went out a bounce technically twice. This is how they play golf in Genshin apparently. Apparently. She blew them up. Does that count as fishing? She didn't technically blow up the fish. She blew up the water. She blew up the water to make them jump up in the air. Right? Technically. Okay, what am I holding? Oh, I get 2 of each now? Wait, that's kind of nice. I don't think... Okay, you know what? Because no, I don't need that. Oops. I need this one. And then we can do some more. Oop. There we go. So they're home. Yeah. Yeah. Dynamite fishing? Yeah. I mean, if you do that, do you think the fish would be pretty cooked before you get them? So like, wouldn't you skip the whole cooking process? Isn't that more efficient? Right? It'll be like ready to eat right away. Wouldn't that be good? I think that would be nice, right? Oh, can I make it if I do this? Wait, the next... Oh, am I going the wrong way? It's this one right here. I think this is my next target right here. That's what I think at least, right? You'll be nice and ready. It'll be all cooked and ready for you. Okay. Boop. There you go. Be a bit charred and fish may also be bits. Hey, you can have like, what do you call it? Like seared sashimi? Is that what it's called? Seared sashimi? It'll be good. You guys gotta give it a try, right? Is that enough? Oh, I don't think it's enough. Well, actually, it'll be ever so slightly enough. Ever so slightly if I do this. Okay, yep, ever so slightly. And then, boop. Pass. Please hit. Oh. What? It was just right there. It was just slightly off. It doesn't count. No. Sad. Yeah, it would go everywhere. That's semantics. That's semantics. You gotta think about that another time. Seared sashimi? Yeah, like, don't they do that at like some like places where it's like you slightly char like the top, but it's mostly still raw? If only you were better like me. Oh, jeez. Let's see. No, I don't want to use any items. I just need boop, and then hit right there. There we go. I love the little Dodokos. I believe they make plushies of these guys already, but I would like to see more of them. How far is this next one? This next one is... Oh, so I can't even do it in one pass. But that's because I also used all my items already. So, there's like no point. There's no point. So it's just me trying to go as far as possible. As far as possible. Hi, whoa. Hello. Wait. Wait, that's perfect. Wow. Wait, that was my best score yet, I think. I almost did one on each of them except for this one. Just ever so slightly off. Not bad. And then... So each of them are just 4. And then they give you some items along with it. Is that Tiger Woods? No. I wish. Then it would be so much easier. I actually don't know how golfers do it. I don't know how. I don't know how. Get all the Dokos to catch. Okay, that's fine. Will I make it? Does that reach? Actually, what items do I have? Upon landing, the Jumpy Dumpy will trigger nearby zones within a large radius? Does it show me the large radius? Can I see what's the large radius? I can't even see if it's the large radius. And then slow the movement. Okay, and then increase the distance. That's fine. Okay, so right, perfect. So the other one would have been overshotting. Boop. So we're just catching the Dodongos. That's all we're doing. Oh, overpass. Okay. Then I'm going to. I could try doing this. I want to see what this does. I actually do want to see what that does. I don't know if the zones are close enough for it, but I might as well give it a try. Oh, wait, it worked out in this case because I slightly missed. Why is it zeros? 1, 0, 0? I don't quite understand that. And then this one, oh, hey, I got a bunch of stuff. I'll go there. Oh, it's too far. It's actually too far. Wait, can I do another one? No, you can only do 2. You're going to do it one at a time. Maybe if I do this one. It's too far. It's genuinely too far. So this one I have to use multiple. That's sad. That's sad. That one I won't be able to do in one go, as I hoped. I don't get golf scoring, but I think the lower the score, the better. Yeah. To my understanding, I think they're counting how many times it takes you to basically hit it into the hole. So if you take only like 1 try versus 10, then you get a better score. Something along the lines of that. Something like that. You know, I'm gonna do this. Boop. Embrace your inner tiger boy. I'm doing it. Apparently. But I was just sad that this one I could not go further. I don't know, maybe that was my fault because technically I didn't miss, but I technically was slightly off. So maybe I could have, I don't know. Or this one could just be genuinely really far. Because they all look really far right now. Provide more leniency. Okay. There we go. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna make it. Is that enough? It did! Because of the zone thing. That comes in handy. Nice! Wait, so... This one I had 2,000. It doesn't tell me my scores. Not bad. Okay, quick golfing. Who knew that Genshin would have golfing? They're really expanding their mini games, I feel like. What's this one? Yuklei. In certain stages, Yuklei will need to control special moving platforms. Oh, is this me traveling? Wait, so what's the point of Chi-Chi's birds? Breach Boo Boo's pharmacy. Collect all the radish. Okay. I haven't done the full quest yet, so I've been wanting to try Genshin for ages, but I really can't be bothered to read 6 years worth of story. Yeah, it's kind of heavy. It is interesting, especially if you do get into the lore. There is a lot. They really did a lot of world building to it, but it can be very intimidating. You know what I mean? It's a lot. Even I caught up with most of the lore, but I obviously don't know like specific detailings or extra bits. It's a lot. They add golfing, but not a skip button. Yeah, they really don't want users to skip in Genshin. I'm not sure what's the reasoning, but they really did not want. Wait, what's this? Oh. Will this let me go up? No? Hello? Did you want me to... Oh, I guess he just okay. He just wanted me to go like this. I like how this little guy walks. Look at him. He's like he looks like a caterpillar. Waiting for them to draw Flora on another random night. Yeah, that's what they do. I mean, I actually really like how they write Genshin stories though. I kind of wish that Star Rail had a little bit better because sometimes I feel like their lore writing is getting there, but there's many times where it feels more like eh, they kind of throw it out and didn't expand on it very well. And then they definitely seem to they don't care about it as much sometimes. Repetitive? Not that it's repetitive, but I think sometimes they care a little bit more about just the sales of the character, which is fine. It's a gotcha game. Let's be real here. That's how they make their money. But it kind of is detrimental to the character because they care about how other people view the character more than the lore sometimes. You know what I mean? Like right now, I think some people are well, I'm happy. I don't know about you. I'm happy that they kept the Torre very like villainous. And so far, I feel like even with his backstory in this patch, still was like it was not enough to say like he was redeemable or anything. But I like that because sometimes having all the characters be too good, it kind of kills like I guess the bad things that they done. It doesn't make them feel like real villains anymore. And I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. This might be a little controversial because I know a lot of people really like this character. I feel that way for Arlecchino. I think they made her seem like a possibly a really like questionable morally gray character, only for her to not really be. And I'm like, oh, you know, I just don't like the way Hoyo tells stories. Their lore is usually interesting, but the writing and storytelling always bores me. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. I agree very strongly. They could do better. They have. It's funny because they have interesting topics. They have interesting characters, and they have very interesting ideas. But sometimes the way that they decide to write it out ends up failing a lot more, and it's disappointing. It's sad. You know what I mean? It ends up not doing certain characters justice. And then it ends up not just being the character, but sometimes they'll do a really good job on the character, but then they don't do well for the rest of the patch or the rest of the like whatever arc they're on. And one of the best examples I can give is specifically for Star Rail. Aventurine's whole story writing, in my opinion, was really well written during his patch. But then right after his patch, anything that had to do with him was really poorly written. And basically, what carried Aventurine afterwards was just the fact that everyone loved him. And right now, it's the same. And like not only did they kill off a lot of his dynamics that they could have written, but they won't. They're trying to ride off of the fact that he's just popular amongst the fandom, and I think it's so bad. For me, the best written character for me is Farina. I think she's a very well written character, but sadly, she too kind of also is having that issue, in my opinion. We don't hear anything about her anymore. It's like I get it. Her story is kind of like I guess you can say in a sense done, but it's like now we don't even really see her anymore, or there's not much. I'm hoping that some of the characters are really well written. They get some kind of like comeback. But Genshin, one of the things that Genshin fails at is that very thing. At least in Star Rail, it's not every single character, but I do feel like Star Rail they bring back characters far more and expand on them a little bit more. It's just they might not do a very good job executing them. In Genshin, it's kind of rare for them to bring back characters. There's only a few characters they've ever really brought back because they're important. And so far, Wander, I've been very lucky that Wander is one of them. You know, Hoyo front loads too much exposition in very large blocks. That's hard to absorb. That too. That too. It's kind of intimidating. All the stuff you suddenly have to learn in the very like first thing, you know. Honestly, why I like Nikke, there's an NPC that was brought into the game during the first half anniversary, and now 3 years later, they're still building upon that NPC, and he's now vital to the story and stuff. Like events and old characters are usually always built upon. That's kind of nice, especially if you end up liking that character a lot. I like character development, so I like watching a character build dynamic. I really like the character like interacting and growing, and if I see a dynamic that is interesting, I would hope to see more. But if it's not popular, then unfortunately the likelihood of you seeing much in it is very little, and it kind of sucks. Again, it's because they're trying to accommodate for more popular dynamics, popular stuff, and it's a little sad. A little sad. Her only purpose was just to act as an archon. After that, she has no real purpose. I mean, but now she's in the state where like she can live her life more normally, and they could to some degree show that a little bit more. You know what I mean? We can't see that from other events. It's just they haven't really brought her back in other events either. She's kind of just missing. They have brought her back in some events, but it's just not often, is what my point was. Oh, push me back. But yeah, that was just one of the sad things. I think right now in Star Rail they're getting a little bit better with some of the writing, but it's still failing in other aspects. That is for sure. Still failing in some other aspects. He went from a hated character to one of the most loved. His character development is crazy good. That that's the best, honestly. To me, that's like one of the best things that can happen for a character. It's okay if they're hated at first. It's not that bad. But if you can at least show and develop a character, I think that's far better than anything. It'll be better for the character in the long run. You know what I mean? Oh, I messed up. Okay, I'm supposed to get rid of this block right here. And then this thing can go through. And then it'll stay like kind of stuck. There. Is that enough? Please go through. Okay. We're good. Okay. And then I didn't make it. Oh, perfect. Oh, thank God. I didn't realize Chi-Chi sits on me to ride. I didn't think that. I think they have decent writings with exceptions, but they don't know how to present it to the player. Yeah, no, I think that's the best way to put it. Like I said, I do really like their concepts. I do really like the idea. It's just unfortunately the execution of it is not the best, you know? It it gets really sad. It's like, man, you had such a great idea. You had such a great plan. Like if you hear the concept of it, if you hear like the overarching idea of it, it's like that would have been great. But then when you see the execution of it, it's like why'd you do that to the character? Like the character can still be popular. You don't have to do that. They really, I guess it's the other thing is it's a gotcha game. They obviously need to sell the character, and the easiest way to sell a character is also following some fandom stuff, but it really sucks because it feels like it waters down the character a little bit. Or it's like you already know like, oh yeah, they're just gonna do this because it makes up a character popular with certain fandoms. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I'm picky with my writings. That's the other thing. Like, I think I told you guys I don't have a lot of characters that I actually really like. So it's kind of rare for me to feel attached to a character. And so usually you have to me, I have to have like a really interesting story. So I'm still sad at what happened to ZZZ story. I loved it, and then after 1.4, they started just focusing on, oops, sorry, my message, on the new characters. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Genshin too, is they do that. And they're starting to do that in Star Rail. But again, in Star Rail, they're fixing it by having quote unquote SP versions. So it kind of helps
Metaphors
dig
speak
a
for
little bit more into
themselves.
the character. But then they, again, kind of cater out the character too. Sometimes I feel like they write the story well and then suddenly they decide to do a weird twist with it, and I'm like, no, it's not that great. Dialogue speed is one of the my biggest killers. I can read, but then it stalls before letting you move on. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. They should just let you be able to skip through it if you already read it, or if you can read it fast enough. Some people are fast readers. They don't do it too often, but that is one thing. Another thing that might be controversial, there are no character deaths, meaning there are never any stakes. The characters are always going to win with no consequence or repercussions. Yeah, I have heard many with that outlook. For me personally, I will admit I'm kind of one of those happy people. I like happy endings. Personally, just cuz for me, I get really sad when my favorite characters die. That's just me. But that does not mean I don't like character building. So, as in, like, I don't mind a character having to suffer to some degree to grow. You know what I'm saying? I like character growth. So, but I don't like characters dying just because I get sad if it's my favorite character, and I'm like, no. But I do understand what you mean. Like, in Genshin, they're starting to have a little bit more character deaths, so it does make it like, oh god, who else can die, you know? But it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Ah, yes, suffering equals good character development. It's not really just suffering, it's more of the outlook of in life, there is you're never gonna have like a perfect ending in life, right? You're gonna have to struggle, you're going to have to go through like things. I think it becomes more relatable, right? Because in a perfect ideal story, you would never have to suffer. But if you never suffer, you never learn, and therefore you never grow. And so us as humans who, we're prone to mistakes, we're prone to messing up, we're prone to having bad thoughts or other things like that, it just makes sense. And it makes us more relatable to a character because we're like, oh yeah, I've been through that. I know what it feels like to be betrayed. I understand how this character feels, and then you usually build like a connection with the character a little bit more. That's just what I think. Understand from a business perspective, they don't want people to regret summoning a character to have them die and never be presented again. I mean, there's a lot of games I feel like they have a character that dies, but they find ways to bring them back, especially in like events and such. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like Game of Thrones first few seasons was crazy because nobody knew what was going on or going to happen to anyone. Yeah, I heard a lot of people hated the last season. At a person, my whole family loved that series. I tried to watch some of it, but I was having a really hard time finding where to watch it, and I watched like maybe like one or two episodes, but that's about it. I heard a lot of people get really angry at the last like season. Character deaths done well are really important to me in stories. Not every story needs it, but it's nice. Exactly. I think it's like if you do it well, then it makes more sense. It is sad, but if it's done well, it really pushes the story. And that's also why I truly believe like it they shouldn't need to make a character seem all good either. That's the other thing. For example, I'm a big believer. If you guys play Star Rail, I am a-okay. I hate this character, but like I rather her stay this way than anything. I would not want her to change. Jade, I hope they keep her as very questionable because I cannot imagine her character not questionable. It genuinely, I think already anything that makes her seem good is highly questionable. So it's like if they somehow can turn it around and be like, oh no, she's actually not that bad, I'm like, that just ruins the entire appeal of her. She has like so much like devil motifs, snake biblical motifs of like the Garden of Eden and deception and such, and I'm just like, I can't imagine you somehow making this character seem good. It will feel very lazy if you're able to do that somehow, but some people can, and I'm just like, I really hope that's not the case with you. I really hope. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here for that. Let's see. Character deaths, I read that one. I think bringing back characters is also kind of gray because that can remove the consequences if they cope out and just bring them back. I mean, it depends. Like right now, I guess I'm just getting back in Cookie Run Kingdom right now. They have a lot of like side stories and like there's the main story where the character is dead, but they have some side stories where like you can kind of see behind the scenes stuff about them or learn a little bit more about them, things like that. So I think it depends on how it's done. You know what I mean? It depends on how it's done. If you just bring them back just to bring them back, that's one thing. But I think if you're doing it well, where it's like you're bringing it back and it's not affecting the main story, then that's another thing. Are you telling me Cookie Kingdom isn't about cookies? It's a lot more than cookies, that's for sure. I'll tell you that, it's a lot more than just cookies. I keep missing this. No. It's a lot more than just cookies, that's for sure. There's a lot of... I was actually I was like watching lore videos about it because I'm really behind. And then I was just like curious, like, oh my goodness, how much did I miss? And I was just watching all these like episodes and I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot of lore. A lot of dark lore, that's the other thing. I'm like, I'm surprised how dark it gets. Huge spoiler, Issa, I just started Cookie. Honestly, even if you just started, no offense, you're gonna get spoiled. I don't know how else to tell you. I don't know how else to tell you, Ender. But I'm sorry. You should have expected spoilers. I think I used to have in my rules or in my about page that I typically don't care about spoilers. It doesn't bother me, so sometimes you guys have to warn me beforehand. Before I spoil, because I do, unfortunately. Oh, I see. I know where I'm supposed to go. It's a good game, though. It's a lot. I should have expected that. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you started Cookie Run Kingdom. How was I supposed to know? How you like it so far? It's kind of repetitive, but somehow it's entertaining enough. You know what I mean? Oh. There we go. I'm slowly traveling and traveling. Get Chi-Chi, boop. The yapping is part of your charm, I guess. I talk a lot, that is true. Apparently so, I talk a little bit too much sometimes. I started because of you, it's fun so far. I'm glad you like it. Trust me, I did not really spoil much. There is too much going on in that game. I've been farming because I wanted the newest character right now, and then there's like some other characters coming out later as well that I really want, but it's like too much. Here for my stream streak. Hi, Riddy. You might have lost it because when I started stream, I don't know what happened. My computer like immediately crashed the first time. I don't know what happened. It happened. I'm gonna go pass out and spend all day tomorrow drawing because I have to. That's a good idea. Don't tell me that. I think. I don't know. Maybe it didn't count. I'm hoping it didn't count for you guys. I do feel kind of bad for that. For you guys who do really like your stream streak. But my stream did like crash. I went and redid the room. I know you did. You were talking about it. I remember. Okay, I need this thing to come back so I can jump up here. Boop. No, I messed up. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I got this. There we go. Threw out an old dresser, set up most of the kitchen stuff. Oh, good. And overheated. I know, I'm a little bit overheated right now too. It is hot. I am not looking forward to summer. I don't know what I'm gonna do during Streamathon. I'm gonna be real here. I'm like, I would like to turn on my fan, but you guys hear my fan a lot and I feel bad. So it's like, Ooh, is there something I can do to cool my... I might just start getting my ice packs. I think I need to start doing that. I need to start streaming with an ice pack. Summer's out here? Yeah. I'm not very fond of summer. Not fond of summer. Not at all. How? Oh, do I have to? That's... Oh. Oh. I messed up. Oh, no. I think we prefer to hear a fan than you dying of heat exhaustion. I don't think I get exhausted, but it's not comfortable feeling hot, you know what I'm saying? That's for sure. Oh. No! I accidentally killed Yugoi. There we go. Okay, I got it. I understand. There we go. And then I can... Oh, I can do the... I messed up. There we go. Do this. And then that smacks each other. Then I can go here. And then just get Chi-Chi here real quick. And then we're done. And then I just go over here. All good. Borderline heat stroke? For you, yeah. I started vomiting after drinking cold water. 10 out of 10 will never do again. Yeah, you should not. I once had heat exhaustion. I think I've had it before, but it's not... I just get tired. I never had it too bad, but yeah. I heard hanging a damp towel at your window can help. I try to keep my window closed so nobody can hear me. That's the other thing. That's probably why my room gets really hot. Though, during Streamathon, I think I'll have my door open. So that will help air ventilation. So maybe that would not... Maybe that'll help my room a lot better. It's also, right now, I have my door closed, window closed, so like, you can tell all the heat is kind of trapped in. Not the same as when your body flips out from the heat and you're barely cognitive. Oh. Portable AC? Oh, that's a lot of energy. Window open? No, I can't open the window. I've had heat stroke. I was vomiting, constantly in pain, and passed out a lot. Oh, jeez. Put a fan to point out the window. All I'm doing right now, honestly, is I have a can of milk tea, and that's cooling me off. You guys don't know because you guys obviously can't see it, but like I have a can of milk tea pressed to my forehead. Just cool myself off a little bit. It works. Oh, cool down significantly? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah, I don't want my neighbors to hear. That'll be kinda weird. Kind of weird. Just tape it to your head at this point. That's why I need to have like a damp towel and a ice pack. And just, I can sit on it. That's all. I can sit on it and then I'll have like a damp towel on top of my head. So it'll help cool me off. I think that's like the best solution. Until my family decides to use AC. Because my family... Oh, this is so cute! Oh my god! I'm a fat little tanuki. Wait, this is so cute! Sorry, I'm distracted. But anyways, yeah, no, my family likes to try to not use AC because unfortunately it does cost a lot of energy. But when it gets too hot, they will definitely use AC. It's just right now it's not. It's Subway Surfer. We had to play golfing too earlier, which I was not good at, but we were doing Klee golfing and now we're playing Sayu surf runners. And then we were doing Yukui's thing. Oh god. Oh wait, I have a shield, so that's okay. The only bad thing about this is that I have to like pay attention, so I can't look away fully and be able to read chat very well. I hate these kind of games because I always feel like I'm gonna run into something. And this one, the angling of it is also a little hard to see. I used to play these games all the time though. Like kind of like games like this. Oops, I messed up. I messed up. There we go. Good night, Riddy. Gotta wake up and finish like 4 projects. Yep. I think we had a Fontaine and Sumera version of this. Yeah, we had something similar. Look at the chunkster. I love him. #1 streaming setup. Towel on head and saddle and ice cube. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to cool down, right? Hi, Chaskamin. Hello, how are you? How you doing? Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to cool down. If it means having a wet towel on your head and sitting on some ice packs, that's, you gotta do what you gotta do. What? Why is that? Wait, why is that thing thrown at me? What is this monstrosity? Oh, I wasn't expecting it to, like, shoot at me. Oh, man. I can't get the onigiri then. I was just not expecting to get tossed at. And then boop. Yeah, the angling of this is a little rough because it's like you're supposed to look forward, but sometimes I can't tell when something is in front of me. It's a little hard. It's a little hard. Like it's really hard to tell if I need to jump over something and everything. So I feel like if it was sideways, it would have been a little better. Oh no. Oh no. They're trying so hard to stop this guy. And then go this way. Oh, how do I even reach that one? And up here. Oh, I didn't reach that one. Was I supposed to like try to double turn twice, maybe? Oh, I did not see that guy at all. Oops, that was my bad. There we go. This guy would not survive Temple Run. This little guy. The chonker takes up half the screen. Yeah, he does. And great, thanks for asking. That's good to hear. Do you have a good day? The one with Chi-Chi and Yoa? Oh, Yukwe is so cute. I loved it. I like all these little creatures. They're so cute. I love them. It just makes the entire thing like more adorable. You know what I mean? I'm all for having cute events. I like these cute little creatures a lot. So, and okay, they can be very good marketing plushies. You know what I mean? I'm all down for cute plushies. I have a bunch of Scaramouche cats. I have like 3 different Scaramouche plushies. 2 of them are fan made, and then like 1 official. I have like the very first official one that came with like a Scaramouche outfit. It was like the long cat. So it's kind of like, it can be like a huggable pillow kind of situation. I bought the biggest one. Yes, I bought the longest one. So now he sits on my bed and my dog sleeps on him. It's nice and he's so soft. Speaking of plushies, how goes the merch making? The merch is done. The merch is done. I am waiting to announce it, and you guys will know when it's announced. You will know. You will know. I will make it very obvious for those who's aware of it. They're done. But I've just been waiting for stuff. You're making merch? Yeah. I've had some people ask about it before, but I'm gonna be honest. It's more for me, okay? It's not for you guys, it's more for me. The merch stuff is more for myself. So, I would buy a Dodoko plushie. I would too. Dodoko plushies are so cute. I like Dodoko. Dodoko is so cute. I'm waiting to see if they'll make more Dodoko plushies of like the witches. I think that would be cute because they all have like different hats and everything. I would love that. I would buy a Chaska plushie, right? I like plushies in general. I have a lot of plushies. But yeah, I was in the works of making some merch, so it's gonna be announced more mid-June. And it's more for myself, I'll be quite honest. Who made your look at it emote? It's so cute. Let me go pull it up. But yes, it is so adorable. I love it a lot. Let me go pull up there. I have them right here. Here we go. I have them in my bio too, so if you want to look at it, it's Kajaki's. They made it, but here's their direct Twitter, and then I did post it on my about page. I love it. They have so many cute plushie or like chibi stuff. So that's not the only animated emote. They have one of like if your character has a tail, it's like wagging a tail. They have one where you're walking around holding something. I would like to try and get that if they open up commissions again. They have so many cute little animations. So if you're interested, they also stream a little bit too, so please go check them out. I'm very happy with that emote. It's too cute. It's especially because I do that. That's the thing. I missed. I do. Okay, I missed. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could have some animated emotes for free, but I think they only have slots for animated emotes for a sub, which makes me a little sad. You're gonna spam it now? That's okay. I appreciate it. I want you guys to be able to spam emotes. I've been wanting to get more emotes because I feel kind of bad that I feel like you guys don't have that much, so I would love to try and give you guys more. It makes me a little sad though that they only give you really minimal slots. Like, I think I talked about it a little bit. They only give you like 5 follower slots, so you only get like 5 emotes if you aren't sub, and then you only get like 5 more when you are sub 1, and then you get 8 animated, but then afterwards tier 2 and tier 3 only gives you 1 each, which I thought was kind of sad. To me it does not seem very motivating. Like, that's not really motivating to get tier 2 and 3 in my opinion. So I don't know. But I would love to be able to get more emotes in general. It's just they limit me on how much, which is a little saddening. Just a little. So one day. And then I think they make it a little hard for you to get more, which I get it. You're supposed to work for it. And then if you're obviously higher tiered, then it makes more sense why you can get more. But it is a little disappointing. I didn't even make it to the end. I got hit too many times. Am I done though? I'm fine with the score as long as I get all of this. Yes, I am fine. I just need 10,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Yes, I like that emo a lot. Also, I really like this one. Ready made this one. And then I do like my nom. My nom emo is nice. Especially because, you know, I can nom my tail. I can nom my tail. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Right? It works. Everything it works out. Honestly, I need to get more emotes. I want more emotes. There's so many emotes to get. I have like a whole endless journey. So I do have to do this one though. It's just endless. So I just need 11 though. But it's endless. But yeah, I need to narrow down which emotes I want. Like I need one like the taking note one and all those things. The nom is a bit gated. The nom one though is the reason why I put it under the bit emote was purely because then once you use it or once you get it, you can just have it forever kind of situation. Because then you don't need to be tiered or you don't need to sub or anything to be able to use it. So I thought that was going to be more, what you call it, user friendly. But you still have to donate, and that's what I don't like about it. But all of the emotes, you know, are essentially locked behind some kind of money thing. At least the nom one is like if you at least do it once, I think it's just open access to you for the rest of your time kind of situation, right? Even if I were to stop streaming, unless I take it off, then that's a little different. But I messed up. But as long as it's still there, it's like you'll have access to it. I like the straight line tier. You do? Why do you like my crying emo? Should I be concerned? Also, I am really heavily damaged. I'm not paying attention. I was busy chatting. I need 11. I need 11. Can I jump over that? I'm actually curious if I can jump over that. I don't think I can. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I don't trust this shield. I think I could just run into them, but I don't want to. Okay, we're good. Oh. Technically I'm done, but this is now endless. You may tally your results and leave early. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick. Oop. Nice, I survived that. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. But that's okay. I just wanted to get 11 so I can get all this stuff. Then we have one more event. Just one more. Just one more. When HP gaming is the way, you get more stressed. You get more stressed and you feel the need to have to do better. That's what it means. It just means you suddenly feel the need to have to do better. Boop, boop, boop. 9 more days. Then I haven't accepted any of the rewards. The negative of motivation. It really is. You just feel the need to have to do better. It works in some cases. In other cases, it really kills off motivation more than anything. So you have to be careful. You'll receive only witch momentum and not points. Extended performance duration. Defeat opponents during the stage to score points. Okay, so I just need to kill things. That's what I'm listening. Target. Wait, did she? Training plan. Oh, witch hunter's performance. What's the difference? Oh, I have to. Oh. I don't. Okay. Okay. Do I get to use the same characters though? Can I use all the same characters? So like if I turn on them, I think this one would be good. And then where is she? Linnea. And then can I use the same characters? I can't. I can't use the same characters. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, so in that case, you can't use the same character twice. Okay, I understand. So in this one, I really have to use Navia, Linnea. Okay, there we go. Because this one wants lunar crystallization. This one just wants Geo. Why is the Noel? Okay. I'm thinking, I'm debating. This is... I was thinking of Dudrin and Albedo to get the resonance, the Hex Riot resonance, and then also Geo, but... Geo has like a very strange... whatchamacallit. And then I feel like Shilana wouldn't be that great here, I don't know. Apparently some leaks drop saying of entering SP is Quantum? Really? That would be kind of cool, actually. Quantum. There's not a lot of, what do you call it, guy characters that are Quantum. I don't know why. I don't know what's the reasoning behind it. Right now, all the leaks for that stuff is kind of quiet. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Elation Quantum. Interesting. So far, though, it's only May. Maybe. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone right now. Using 101 brain power, right? I'm just trying to finish it in one go, you know? He fell to the dark side? What do you mean? Are there that many Quantum in general? They have a lot of Quantum. Most of them are girls. There's like, there's Jade. This is not Quantum, or this is not a girl, but there's Archer. There's the other gambling girl. Who else? I keep forgetting. There's more Quantums. Oh, there's Cypher. Cypher is also Quantum. They actually have a decent amount of Quantum. Not a lot compared to some of the other elements. Quantum is one of the few elements that has a little less. But Archer is the only male Quantum. Is he the only male Quantum? I thought there was one more. Or am I imagining? I thought there was like one more. I could be wrong. There you go. I thought there was one more at least. Okay, we go with just double pyro and do this. Nope. Oh, okay. There you go. Quantum is for the girlies, apparently so. Apparently so. I'm curious. I am curious. I like looking at leaks for those sort of stuff, so I really want to see what leaks they have for Aventurine. So Aventurine will be the first ever non-collab Quantum Man. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I hope they do his character well. I hope they do his character well. That's all I'm hoping for. As long as they do his character justice, because I think they did a really good job writing him the first time, and then they kind of gave up for whatever reason. To be fair, it wasn't his patch anymore, but again, if you're gonna build on a character, you should just continue it. Are your adventuring funds looking good? Holy crap, my adventuring funds are looking great! I'm like already way above 300 pulls. And I'm not pulling Blade. I already have Ashvale. I know some people said I need Blade for Aventurine, and I'm like, nope, I don't need him. I have my E6 Topaz, who needs him? Kind of thing. So we all know credit card will be whipped out. If not, no, my credit card will be fine for this. Thank God. I won't have to do much with my credit card. I've been saving. I think it would have been more painful if I truly did need a Blade. Like if he truly did buff all of follow-up, like his original plan was, then I would be in trouble. I would be really in trouble. E6 Topaz? Yes! My Topaz does a lot of damage. I know a lot of people claim that Topaz can't do much, but I think I worked really hard on building her. That's just all I have to say. I worked really hard on building her, so she does great for me. Free of pulling temptations and abundance of pulls. Yeah, I gotta constellate him as much as possible because for whatever reason they really like gatekeeping Aventurine. What do I do? They literally never brought back his preservation character for over a year. So my Aventurine is stuck as E2. I can't E6 him even if I wanted to. So like, what do I do? I'm fearful, so I have to try and get as many like constellations as possible, right? I got to. Let's see. Sweet Sweet juice. All your characters are level 90. You're putting me to shame with my half-built roster, and I'm purely free to play. Well, I'm definitely not free to play when we put it like that. But also, I only build the characters I like. So half of my roster is actually not level 90. The low hit fun's looking so good so far. I think so. We're at 36 pulls, so hopefully I can get some more. Hopefully. I still have a little while, but I haven't done stinging yet, so it's very close. Can't wait to not clear because I don't have Lunar Crystallize and don't give us Lunar Crystallize trial. They did. Well, okay, they had some characters like what's his name? It was the Light Keeper. It was this guy. You can use him to help a little bit, and then you just need a Hydro character. It might not do very well, but I think you just need some lunar reaction and you should be okay. Hi, Penalty. Can't risk it with this one LO. Surely they'll rerun him in a little more. I don't know. What if they never rerun him again? I know they won't, but like, holy crap. How long did I have to wait just for the preservation? Like, I only got his E2 because they gave me a free E constellation, right? You know what I mean? They gave me a free Eidolon, so it doesn't even count that I got E2 exactly. Has HSR still not had a Rappa rerun? They did have a Rappa rerun. They did. Don't worry, they did. It took a while. Lunar? They're doing Lunar Bloom too? Holy. They're really eating at this. I don't know who to use for Lunar Bloom. I guess I can do full out healing. There you go, like this. Didn't they just do her recently? Yeah, they did. But that was her very first rerun. If for those who don't play HSR very often, that was her very first rerun. So compared to other characters who've had like literally, or I think Topaz had like 3 reruns. So you can see like some characters have more reruns than others. I missed it then. It takes a while. They favor some characters more than others. Then again, I don't know what happened with Aventurine. He's he I would think that he's a very beloved character, and then they don't rerun it. So who knows? Who knows? I don't know how to use Nilo. I just realized this. I don't know how to use Nilo. Okay. I waited so long for Acheron, then when she had a rerun, I wasn't playing. Yeah, they do that. Again, I don't know what's their choices when it comes to reruns sometimes. I wish I knew, but I really don't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm like trying to look also how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Well, I'm trying to get beat up. I can't pause in this. That's the other problem. Oh. Who did I just hear? What? Oh my goodness, why are you guys so far away? Who's talking? Who is that like mechanical voice? Can I pause? Oh, good. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Mayhaps a venture would be included in the story. Aventurine? I think some people were saying, at least according to the live streams, there was supposed to be Plan Arcadia, the first half, and then we're supposed to go to another place that's more IPC orientated the second half of the year. But I don't know much regarding. I try not to look at leaks when it comes to story stuff. I look at leaks for characters because it helps me figure out full stuff rather, and also because I like to see the animations and everything like that usually. But usually when it comes to story stuff, I try not to look at those. That one I try not to. I don't mind it, but that one I just choose not to look at it. You know? Ochi venturing should be old enough to go on one of the triple. I hope so. I don't know. They don't want to bring him out. They're holding him in the dungeons, quite literally. So like I can't even constellate him if I wanted to. They don't want him there. Maybe they'll let him out when it's his SP form. And then what do I do? And then I lose some pulls. It'll be painful. It'll be very, very painful. You have a really nice voice. Thank you. I think my voice is okay. I appreciate that you guys like it though. Makes me feel a little bit better about it. For me, I just see them in social media. Yeah, sometimes you can't escape it. Social media always has leaks and everything. If you play those games and like looking up like pictures or fan arts or anything about it, you'll never escape the leaks. It's just guaranteed to be there, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. I can do this, and then is there another animal character I can put here? I don't want to use Barzan. I can just do this. Oh, Venti? You're giving me Venti? I was gonna use Wander. Maybe I should use Wander in the first half. There, I think I should do that. Wander, Sucrose, Jean. Just get all the animal out there. Then I can do Durin, or I can do my this team right here. Oh, Farazan. I can give Farazan to him. There you go. That's a lot of characters. Actually, yeah. I mean, I've been playing since Ganyu first released, so I didn't play from the very start, but I've been playing for a while. So compared to others who've been playing for since the start or the same amount of time, I think more people have pulled than I have. I pulled constellations a little bit more, and then I only pull characters that I usually like. So if there's no character that I like, then I don't pull. So, but lately, they've been having a lot of characters that I like. It is a little painful. Just a little painful. Oh. That was fast. The timer didn't even go off. And then Venti is like a DPS in this form, I heard. At least with a Hexerai. With a Hexerai buff. Oh god, what is he doing? He's just absorbing everybody. I wish I had your willpower. I don't have much willpower. I have taken a break from Genshin quite a few times. Quite a few times. I think like all my games I've taken a break to some degree. So, hi sub, hello, how are you? It just depends, you know? Like I've taken a break from Genshin, Star Rail, I feel like Star Rail I have not taken a break from yet. I stopped playing because I was not interested in when it first came out. I joined because all my friends asked me to, but then I wasn't really interested until a lot later. And then since then I've been playing, so I haven't quit in Star Rail at all quite yet. And then in Cookie Run Kingdom I have quit too. And then there's a lot of games where I play a lot of it, and then suddenly I'm not playing it anymore. It's one of those things. So it's like a hit or miss. Hit or miss. Like, I know Genshin I get tired from just because when you're not doing like events, it's just fighting over and over again. So sometimes it's fun, especially if you want to beat things up. Sometimes. But I've definitely quit like a few times in Genshin because I was just tired. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I'll play again when it gets more like interesting, I guess you can say, for lack of better words. But right now I like No Cry. That's the other thing. I really like the No Cry story. Oh, nice. I keep making day 1 gacha accounts, then taking a break a few days later. That turns into months AFK until something piques my interest. Yeah, no, that's the same with me. That's the same with me. I'm taking a break from ZZZ currently and struggling to find motivation to go back. I've tried ZZZ. I tried. I like the fighting combat in ZZZ. It's just once again, one of the hard parts about Hoyo stories is they go really all out on the like all the like what do you call it, terms and like big stuff, and then suddenly you're lost. So I have no clue what just happened. I'm like, oh no. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. I did get one character. Like I tried to get a free character. Ugh. Don't mind me. Anyways, Wua, I made an account day 1, didn't play much. Now I'm interested because of that. Yeah, bless you, thank you. My Honkai account is cooked. I never get myself to keep it active. It's hard. It's really hard. But thank you guys. Oh god, don't ever try Wua then. Dump 5,000 terms. Yeah, no, I tried Wua. I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was a lot. That's actually part of the reason why I don't play Wua now. It's like, oh my goodness. It was a little bit too much. I had no clue what was going on. No clue. So, the character designs are very nice though. I played enough to be able to pull for, I pulled for this one Phoenix lady. And then that's it. That's all I remember. I really liked her weapon. That's all I remember. Changling, I think so. She had like a sword dance weapon kind of like situation. That's what I remember. I really like her sword dance weapon. Oh no! I'm not very good at Chaska. There you go. She's peak. I like her. I like the animation of their fighting. It was so nice. So nice. But yeah, I only played to just get her and then like I stopped. But there's a lot of characters in there that were really nice. Like I think I remember a lot of people called her a bit freaky because she had like a really interesting animation. But it was like this ocean lady. She had a lot of um jellyfish motifs, I remember. And I really liked her playstyle animation too, but I heard she was a bit freaky. Something like that. I don't remember. She had an umbrella too. That's what I remember too. I remember I was like looking up characters because I had a thing. I really want to get an art piece of like my character fighting. Or like it was like a, what do you call it? It was like a fighting reference. So like, you get it in like fighting games. You have like a sheet of like what character skills would look like. I thought that would be so fun to have just cuz I was like, "Oh, I want to have something like this." But so I was trying to pull a bunch of references of characters with an umbrella and how would they fight with that. And yeah, she was one of the characters I remember looking at. Cantrellia? Yeah, something like that. Wait, where are you? It was something like that. She had an umbrella. She had the jellyfish. I was like, this is the perfect reference. Perfect reference. Who has been killing me? Like 90% of my 50/50s. Oh no, not the 50/50s. Wait, your VTuber model fighting? I thought that would be cool. Because, you know, like, at the end of the day, my VTuber model is an OC. You know? So I was like, oh, that would be so cool if I see what it looks like if my character were to fight. She has an umbrella. She has all her creatures. So I was like, that would be so cool. I think I talked about this before with some peeps, but there is like for some of the company VTubers, or corporate VTubers, there is a game about like a fighting game. There are like it's an actual game where you can use them and they fight. So I was like, that would be cool. So I just thought it would be cool to have like an art piece for that. Just because I would like that. Did you design your own model? No, I had a lot of help designing my model. I was very fortunate to work with a lot of amazing artists. But I was part of it for most of the process. I got to give a lot of feedback and everything. She's the violence tuber after all. No, I don't know. I like animation. Don't you guys like looking at like character animations? The tail about to be an insane weapon. I was thinking about the tail being like a counter attack. You know, like how when you play fighting games, there's like you have like a shield mode, like you can kind of shield, and then you can like if you attack, you can have like a counter attack kind of situation. I was like, my tail. You know, I can just imagine Issa's models just uppercut. No! What? Do you think he would use dream drops as an attack? Like punting us to enemies? I thought about that too. I thought about it. I usually just read the story, then it proceeds. I go like, what's that? Yeah, I know you mean penalty. Oh, sorry, I'm like reading all your guys' messages because I missed it. Vibing from NTE though, haven't been playing much, but I am enjoying the character in the story. I still heard it's a pretty good story.
What am I now?
I heard it's still a very good story. Tail parry, I was thinking of that. What would your signature move be called? Oh god. I haven't thought about names. I have not thought about names. Dream drop kick? Oh god. Also, please make your fighting game character model mega tall. Like, my character would be small. I'm a small person. But let me see. I have a whole document about it. I've been looking for like artists. There's some artists I've seen that do it, but I just have not like gone yet exactly about it. But like some of the fighting animations I had in my mind was I really wanted to use my umbrella a lot and kind of have her like floating around or swimming. Kind of like if you guys see Kokomi fight. I really like how it's incorporated with like swimming in her fighting. I thought that was so pretty. And it would be so nice to watch my character like be able to like float down when she's done fighting. I thought it would be nice. So I thought of using that. I was thinking in my head, in a lot of the games I play a lot of characters that are more supportive. So I was like, I have two different fish. So if you guys don't know, I have the dream drops or the dream fragments and the nightmare fragments, the purple fish and the orange fish. So I was thinking like one would be for attacking and one would be like healing kind of situation. And then all these other things. So I had a whole thing. Where can we see your umbrella? Actually, so if you guys don't know, I'm updating my model. You guys will see the umbrella in September and October. But if you're curious about it, I do have it on my card. Let me see. Where's all my socials? Do I have a socials thing? I forget if I do. Yeah, I do. I have it in my card and lore. I put it so you guys can technically, you guys can kind of see it a little bit. I also posted it on Twitter at some point. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you don't get to see it very much. I do have it in some of my artworks though. Just a little. But let me go look for the actual reference of it properly. Here we go. Copy and post. There you go. That's my umbrella. That's my umbrella design. It's a very nice umbrella design. But yeah, I did think about pairing with my tail. Oh, and then I thought maybe send out a dream eater, which is like my little dog like manta ray to attack like a Pokemon. Or I thought about whipping my tail to smack a dream drop at the enemy before smacking the umbrella into them too. So I use you guys as bait. That was the thought. Like I smacked my tail to smack you guys into the enemy while the enemy is busy dealing with you guys. I hit with my umbrella. I thought that would be funny. I actually love your OC. It's so detailed. Thank you. My mamas worked so hard. Zeph and Kurisu and then the rigger Doha. They all worked very hard on my model. I'm very happy, very blessed to work with them. Very, very blessed. Dream Drop should be a block. Call a wall of us to protect. That would be so sad. I was thinking of just using my umbrella. Like you can open it and use it as a shield. I think you guys would be... You guys want to be hit for a wall? That would be... You guys like being punted. You guys are a bunch of mangoes. I wish I was good at art. Man, I feel the same. I feel the same. And this is why I work with a lot of artists instead. There's so many amazing artists out there. I have to. We will take the damage. You guys are all mangoes. Why? You know, but you guys don't want to get hit. Oh my god. Use the umbrella as a baseball bat and hit us towards the enemy. That's what I thought. I was thinking either that or I use my tail to smack you and then I counterattack again with like my tail. I had a lot of I had a lot of time to think about this, as you can tell. I was already thinking about it even before my model was made. That's how long I hung on to my model before actually debuting. So I was like, there's so many thoughts to it, so many. Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out what to do here. They like ice? Maybe I can do an all cryo team? And then this is Anima? Oh, this is supposed to be Varka, huh? And then all pyro. Navia Gunbrella? Shoot us as ammo. I thought about that. So you don't want us to take damage, but you want to hit us with your umbrella slash tail? You guys will be okay. You guys rather get smacked by me than the enemies, I would hope. You did say we were punch shaped and that we take the punch a bit. That's true. That is very true. I did say that, didn't I? It's very true. But still, you guys shouldn't openly want. Who is this? Who this? I never had to fight this guy. Who is this? Holy crap. God. Just saying. Just saying. And yeah, I don't. Who is that? And then I don't know who I want to use as in this side. I don't know who's gonna be my DPS on this. I know Nicole will be here and I know Dudrin will be here. But now I have to figure out who be here. I can have Benny and then my Wanderer. Maybe I can have like a national team here. Something like this. And then here I can do I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. For the baseball attack, make a rare animation show up and it's an actual baseball. Oh god, you guys. You knew. You guys want to be attacked. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try an all skirka thing here. Wait, where's my coffee art? There you go. And then I guess I'm not using Columbina. Maybe I should though. Maybe I use Columbina here? But Columbina can't work with any of these characters. God. And then what do I do here? It's just maybe if you oh, I could do this instead. This is gonna be awkward. I could do where's Columbina? Columbina? I could do this. This is gonna be really awkward, but we want to protect. Protect by sacrificing yourself. You're the one who made us look so puntable. No, 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 no. That was Riddy. Riddy made you guys very puntable. It's only meteor, but it's a massive dream drop. Oh god. A lot of dream drops, huh? I've never seen this guy in my life. Who is this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please don't attack me. Ow, ow. Why did they say that Animal would do? Well, okay, Varka would do well here, huh? Varka would have done very well here. Okay. Okay. There we go. She's an amazing artist. Do you know her? I do. Isn't that crazy? I worked with her. Milk tea tastes the same as I remember, but where are those that share the memories? Actually, the funny part is I actually really like Osmanthus. So I understand. I agree with Zhongli. I like Osmanthus. He splits into two. I didn't know that too. This wolf has animal resist? Why did it say to have animal then? I don't understand. It literally said like animal slash pyro or things like that. Small world, yeah. Small world. Really? It has animal resist? I didn't know. I messed. See, it says swirl. Like it says the reactions. So I assumed that it wanted animal. It lied to me. I see. Okay, I understand. It wants to lie. It just wants to make up things now. And then I just... When he creates the other wolf, he's invincible until you break the shield or higher difficulty. For higher difficulty. Oh. Well, the good thing is I did break the shield pretty easily. Especially with that team, so... Oh! Hey, maybe it was a good thing about Columbina. 22 seconds. This is not a hard mode though, okay? So maybe I'll have to do better for the next one. I'm just trying to do the bare minimum right now, and then I'll do the hard one after. You can only break the shield with pyro or electro swirl. Oh, applying the element directly won't affect the shield. That's messed up. Okay, now I know. Now I know. That's crazy. Wait, so whose boss is that for? I don't understand. Oh god. Barca? Oh, it's really? It's Barca?
Concluded.
Dang, okay. By the way, how's everyone's weekend? Yeah, how's everyone's weekend? I've been stuck on Cookie Run Kingdom. I've been watching like nice scenes of my favorite characters. It's crazy because Barca is not exalted. That is kind of crazy. Why is he not? Okay, there we go. I got all my primo gems. That's what I wanted. Now, I do want these. I would like to get these, but that open-eyed is Lohen shield. Oh, is it? This one? Oh, really? Lohen? I guess. Yeah, I see, because of the melt. I didn't think about Lohen on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I can try it with Lohen, but I didn't think about it. Oh, I messed up. I entered the wrong one. Good weekend. I've been playing Ghosts of Yote. What's that? Dark Enchantress Cookie has my heart. Really? My favorite character in Cookie Run Kingdom is Espresso Cookie. Yep. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do my Wander build again. It's gonna be awkward, but it works. I want to grab Lohen, but my account is so DPS saturated that I just can't. Yeah. That, yeah, having supports really come in handy. Really come in handy. It's hard if you don't. And then I'll be... Oh. And then this one... I want to try this later, or next time with Lohen. But I don't know. I feel like I can do the Hydro guy with Lohen too. Just because I can freeze him constantly. Or not really constantly, but you know, I can try freezing him. Escoffier. It's a PS5 game. Did you ever play or hear of Ghost of Tsushima? I have heard of it. I remember someone recommended it to me before. I never looked into it furthermore, but I have heard of it. I remember it. I remember the name because it was quite unique. I did Open Eye with Skirk. Yeah! I feel like it makes sense. That one makes sense because it literally says ice and everything, so I was like, okay, surely. Oh, I see what you mean. Wow, he brought out his wolf like immediately. Wow, he really brought out his wolf immediately. Okay, there we go. And then he just stays stuck on the ground for a while. Yeah. Oh god, heal! I could have waited for that, but that's okay. Boop. Ow. Yeah, my poor Wander doesn't do very much damage here. Ow. Okay. Boop. Oh my goodness, why is your guy back? He has like 1 billion HP. Yeah, this is menacing mode, so it's supposed to be on the harder end. I just wanted to see if I can do it. I don't think I can. At least not with my current team setup. I might be able to if I do another team, but the real problem is I'm not really sure what DPS I would work with on this. I'll be quite honest. That is my dilemma right now, is I don't know what kind of DPS I would use here. It could be I'm just not doing my rotations right. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Benefo might work? You think so? That is true. That is true. Especially if I do get Lohen on this. If I get Lohen, I can always try to do it here because I have my Skirk team here. I could do a Lohen kind of Hexerai thing here. It might be a little awkward, but like it's doable. Or I I could also put Lohan's team here and a Skirk's team here. Right? But this team will be very different. Like, I won't be able to do this team, that's for sure. I do want to try this one for right now. Just because this is a random team that I put on here. That is true, I could use Benefa there. I forgot about that. Because it does accept, what do you call it? Oh, it does accept electro reactions as well. It's supposed to be Swirl though. So I guess I will have to put Kazuha on there. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Gurkha's full cryo, yeah. Benefa always works, look at that. Even against a Hydro character or a Hydro enemy that's like literally all Hydro, she's still doing fine. Crazy. Oh. Oh my god. Why did he go so far? There you go. 57 seconds. Not too bad. It might be better though if I do another thing. Open Eyes has a specific mechanic that made it Lohan shield. Really? What's the mechanic? After a first monitoring state ends, the enemy will re-enter the state at set interval. Complete 2 instances of elemental. Break both elemental stars. But I think most people just brute force it with Z-Buy. Is that what happened? Oh, great. Well, I plan to get Lohan, so like it should not be a problem. Hopefully. So let's see how this goes. Oh god, he's just killing me. Oh god, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to kill me, what do I do? He's scary. Oh, thank god. I need to watch where his circle is. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Do this. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're good. After 5 or 15 seconds, it'll record the element that's hitting him. He'll then summon 2 crystals of that element. Oh, breaking those will take a huge chunk of his HP. I see. So, I mean, I was able to do it with Skirk team, but it probably would be quicker. I think maybe with Lohan is what it means. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let me go change my teams. Let me see if I can do this without Lohan. But then I gotta figure out which teams to do what. Because I can still do my Hexaride team. I can't do this team here. So this is Benefa here. So more... Sorry, I'm like thinking about this. Maybe more Electro? This is gonna be awkward. I could do this, and then... This is gonna be really awkward. I don't think Farina can break a Fearless Crystal. Really? Oh, probably not Fearless. I definitely will not be able to do Fearless. I have never been able to do Fearless. That is crazy. That is asking a lot of me. That's not possible. Not possible. Oh wait, I need. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, I need some animal at least. It's 900k HP. That's too much. That's way too much. That's a little scary. Just a little. Maybe I can do another pyro here? No. I could. If it absorbs 2 elements, the crystal is significantly weaker. Oh, but okay, I see. I see. That makes sense. I mean, we were able to do it in 66 here, so that's not too bad. Thank God. This one's not too bad, at least. to do Wanderer here and then Albedo. Let's see how this goes. Let's just see if we can do the first one. Because the first one we could not do, period. So let's see. We can do one here. Well, yeah, I definitely will not be able to do Fearless. Gotta work. Good night, Ender. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Converge.
Oh, okay.
Wind strike. Insulation chamber. Let me weave you a verse.
Why are we all attacking the wrong dude? It's a little rough when your ult is not available. It's a little rough when your ult is not available. If with Lohan, if played right, the boss only has 33 effective HP. 33? What do you mean 33? What happened? Okay, there we go. You can't combine when... Oh, I can't? Okay, so it would be faster if I didn't do Columbia. I would be faster if I did not do Columbia, at least in that part. Let me redo it. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it faster. So I just need to turn on... I need to just turn on Inefa and then deal with Kazuha. Basically. Because you'll break the crystals twice if you melt both. Oh, I see. Why do I keep hitting the wrong wolf? I mean, I get it. It doesn't do much right now, but still. There we go. I see what you mean. And then use ult here, and then just do a bunch of lunar. Okay. Good thing Kazuha just goes so often. Kazuha literally goes like every few seconds. So if I want to do extra attacks, there you go. Faster? 70 seconds. Slightly. Just slightly. Just been reading your lore and now I'm very happy that I'm a panda jellyfish. Now I understand the pink panda blob emotes. Yeah. That's you guys. Well, it's because like if for those who knew me before I revamped, I am one of those VTubers who did a, what do you call it? Redesign? Rebranding? Yeah, I rebranded. My initial chat was pandas. It was these cute little pandas with like a little halo around their ears. So just for, I guess, nostalgic sake, I wanted to try and keep something similar so those who were there watching me even before I branded into what I am now would kind of know that that's where they came from. The pandas are living nicely. Yeah, they escaped. What do you call it? Initially we had them only in Discord after I rebranded, so it was like a natural reserve for them was the joke. But since Riddy needed emotes, I did allow her. I think it's cute. She likes them a lot. She worked really hard on those too. But yeah, so now they have a new home temporarily. Then again, Riddy can keep using them if she wants. I don't mind. She's the one that made them, so I would not mind. I messed up. I left my skill. I pressed it twice. Escape habitat protection. Yep. You guys did not want to stay in Discord. Did not want to stay in Discord. And that's okay. Don't forget to use dark mode Durin. Oh, should I? Oh, you're right. Because of vaporize. Right. I'm so used to just pressing, what you call it, like skill with Durin. because that's all I used him for initially. That when Hydro's nearby, I forget to do other. I forgot to do the other reactions. It's bad. It's just now like habit. There you go. You need to get used to dark mode for. Yeah, I do. I need to get used to dark mode for Lohan. You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta get better habits. Better habits until then. Ah! Ah! That was bad. That was bad. But you know what? More practice. More practice. I don't know how that missed. That just completely missed me. Slap mid-air. Yep. Oh, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. Okay, I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm just gonna wait because Nicole's ult should be coming up too. But I messed up. It's not his dark mode. What the? Did I kill his little buddy? Oh. There you go. Poor Wander. He's just getting slapped around. He's trying his best and then he's getting slapped around. There you go. Oh, it worked this time. It worked this time. Maybe he's a main goal. Maybe. You know, that kind of makes sense. Wander kind of is. I think he always uses himself as like sacrifice. Or like experimental stuff. He's very used to it, so it's kind of sad it's true. Kind of true. Oh, this is not a good time. This is where Skirk's team would be far better. Oh. Yeah, this is where Skirk's team would be far better, but at least I'm on the board, right? But compared to the rest of these times, it is not as great. Not as great. It could be better. With those times though, I definitely will not be able to do menacing. Or no, fearless. Holy crap, fearless would not do very well. If you have C6 Bennett, you can even on-field Durin. For now? Yeah, I could. I do have. Hang on, I got this. Okay, boop. Where's my Bennett? Sorry, I'm completely lost where he was. I was like, what? I could. And then I just get all the Hexer I bust right there. And then you still have to use his dark form. Let's retry and see. And then Nicole's ult will also work with Durin instead because he's the one on field, right? Oh. At least the shield is holding up. The shield is holding up for right now. There we go. There you go. No, he left my circle. Darn it. Oh my god. The circle. He just leaves. He just gets up and goes. That's the only bad part about Bennett's circle is that he just leaves. He doesn't have to be in there. He doesn't care. Okay, see? He just books it. This is a true experience. It's true. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. But that's okay. I have time to fix it. Oh, like a few seconds. I have to wait a few seconds. That's not too bad. What? See, he just leaves. Like, what do I do about that? He just leaves multiple times. Okay, there you go. And then here. Ow. Hold here. Okay, this is... It was at least in Benny's ult before he left. Oh, there we go. He doesn't move in Fearless. He doesn't move in Fearless? That was about the same time. About the same time. To be fair, he kept leaving Bennett's circle, okay? He kept leaving Bennett's circle. That would be great if he doesn't move in Fearless. That's nice. You could just constantly fight. Man. Yeah, he'll dive and reappear at the same spot. Is he bugged? Is that why? Why would he do that? Sin was able to get it in 92. Nice. Not sure. I feel like that's a bug. Didn't it? I heard from Lariel's stream that it was bugged, wasn't it? Like, apparently you could like spam certain people's ults or something. Also, thank you for the stretch. He has extra mechanics too? Oh no, really? Extra mechanics? Why is it always the extra mechanics? Like, it'll have a shield that will reset your ult. What do you mean it will reset my ult? It just takes all the energy? That's not very fun. What do you mean? It's just gonna take all my energy. It'll heal if you don't defeat the little dupas? No! Really? See, this is why I don't do Fearless. This is why I don't do Fearless. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done this. Reset as in it gives back your ult. Oh, it resets and give back. Oh, okay. You know, that's not as bad. Too stressful? It is very stressful. Usually the end content is like, it's definitely more geared towards those who just spends. Is Columbina not here? Oh, she is. There she is. That's why there's a few bugs. That's why. The infinite Flynn burst. That would have been so funny. I want to watch that. Sorry, I'm also trying to get wings.
It's you two.
The wings look really good on Nicole, but I haven't gotten it yet. I have quite a few weeks to go, sadly, because I don't keep up with it very well. So I'm not done. But then I forget, dude, I guess the Fontaine... No, I'm level 9 in Fontaine, so I'm close to getting the Fontaine wings, but I have not gotten it yet. I'm really bad at doing reputation stuff. Really, really bad.
Paimon was just a little surprised. You never talk about wanting things for yourself, so...
Oh, that is true. That is kind of rare.
That's it? Just... a drink? Yeah, kinda. Always something a bit more monumental. Like, bring me the moon. But, on second thought, it does kinda make sense. Palomina can't go wherever she wants right now, so... a trip to the tavern...
Oh, right. This is like... This was like during the time she was like in hiding, so...
Even back when I was with the Fatui, when there was no order to capture me, everyone still kept their distance whenever I went out for a walk.
I forgot. What was the reason that the title alone... Oh. She was kind of distant though as well, so... Also, why... Do you know why when Traveler talks, it doesn't like auto-click for you? Like, for Paimon, look, it keeps going, and then it goes for everyone else when they talk, but when it's Traveler thinking, I guess, it pauses, like, forever. Yeah, I just want to skip all of this. I just want to skip all of this. This is where the skip button would be handy. They should just have a skip button for, like, what do you call it? For, like, these side stuff. Maybe because it isn't voice acted, so they make you press it? Maybe. I guess. That's kind of sad, though. What the? She made me a bar. This is my new table for bar keeping. That's interesting. I'm guessing because they auto-click after they're done with the audio file, so they just never fixed it. So what you're telling me? It's just they never auto fixed it. They want 3. She wants coffee? A lot of coffee? What? I that's what she wanted, it was coffee? It was nothing special? They didn't bother? I guess not.
I've smelled something like this before.
They really I wonder if someone needs to put that in the survey.
Androne's room. She had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest. And
Oh.
when she noticed, she just held on to the drink for ages without finishing it. It was like she was waiting for me to ask about it.
Oh.
Yes.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead?
Oh. Well.
She said something quite unpleasant. It doesn't bear repeating.
Well, if you ask them if they drink engine oil instead.
You lost interest after a single sip?
Sorry, it was a little bitter. All in all, not very good.
Oh.
No wonder Sandrone looked so
To be
sour
fair,
when
I'm
she
not very
drank
good
it.
at drinking coffee
I think there might have
myself.
been other reasons
When
for
I
that.
drink coffee, I need to like have other things mixed with it as well. I actually have not tried mocha very much. I wonder if I should try mocha. I should try mocha maybe. It has milk and chocolate, so Genshin devs be like, you must read our event stories about coffee and engine oil and you'll be happy. Surely I'll be happy. Right? Surely. Why wouldn't I be happy? It's funny little stuff, that's for sure. So I can understand why they want people to read it to some degree. But it's like also forcing it, I think, makes people more unhappy too. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Why would they expect us to listen when they don't? That is true. That is also the other thing. Why would they expect it out of us? I have 6 more weeks. 6 more weeks. And then I can finally get the pretty wings. Coffee has grown on me. I used to dislike it and now I enjoy it a lot. I guess for me it's cause I have such a sweet tooth that it makes it really hard to drink. Cause kinda like Columbino said, it's very bitter. So hi Seth. Hi mama. How are you? Did you just wake up? Hello, hello. But yeah, for me it's just like it's a little too bitter. But then again, like I used to really dislike tea, and now I'm not that I'm that much better with tea. I still prefer milk tea for obvious reasons, but I can handle tea a lot better. But I used to not drink tea at all because it was too either it just tasted like weird water to me, or it was just really bitter. You know, a little later than usual. That's okay. Did you get to sleep in? It's always good to catch up on sleep, you know? I do love a good flavored coffee though, like a caramel latte or something. Ooh. Surprisingly, despite my sweet tooth, would it be strange for me to say that I actually don't like caramel? It's too sticky for me. Which is funny. It's very sweet and that's fine, but for some reason caramel itself is very sticky. Very, very sticky. Icy pebble. What do I need icy pebbles for? It's a unique taste, I think. It's a nice sweet taste though. That's the good part. It's a nice sweet taste. But yeah, so my reason is the stickiness that bothers me rather. Do I need to do something specific? This one's a puzzle. Great. I love caramel, but yeah, the stickiness can be annoying. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I haven't tried like what do you call it? Like coffee with caramel. So maybe it wouldn't be so bad when you mix it with other things. But I think caramel alone is a little bit much. I think you just destroy the flying robots. That's what I figured, but I it doesn't want me to do with the thing. It doesn't want me to do the thing. Oh god. It doesn't want me to do the thing. See, it doesn't come up with the. Oh, there you go. How did I fly up here actually? There you go. Oh, there we go. It's just some reason it took so long. Or is this I have to be why can't I just do it from the ground? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. But yeah. I should try some mochas though. Maybe mocha would be a very good one because of chocolate. But I definitely know that espresso itself or like normal coffees, usually I can't drink it. It's too bitter for me. Some of the kuhenki spots will launch you. Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. How many pulls do you have right now? Not too many. I did all the events. So I'm at 39 pulls right now. I have not picked up all these event stuff. I'm using it as dailies. So when I'm lazy, I could just do this as quick dailies, you know? When you pick them up. So I'll have probably around 40, maybe 50. Maybe 50 pulls. Which is actually not that bad. Mocha is pretty good. It's not too strong. That's what I figured because not only does the milk, you know, kind of dilute it, but also the chocolate. And you know, chocolate's always good, right? I guess it depends on the chocolate. If they use dark chocolate, it might be a little bit more troublesome with dark chocolate. Just a little bit more troublesome. So a little bit of off stream. I was doing some of these like puzzles and such like by myself, and I got stuck on one for a really long time. It took me like over an hour to do by myself, and I was just sitting there like, what am I doing wrong? It was like I had to go find all these little robots for by myself. I had to find like 10 of them, and it opens up like slowly, like 3 different like cases, and at the end of the day I had to like look it up where some of these robots were, and some of them were in the most like random places that I would have never looked on my own. So I don't know why it was there. It's underground. I found a chest that is on Llama Settlement. Oh man, it's underground. Is it worth it? Is it worth going down there?
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Is it worth going down there? Why is it underground? Why is it always underground? There's a chest here? Oh, this one is underground too. Okay, this one is underground with this guy. I see. It's really it's not really underground, but if you go south, there's a small cave with pillars that you can enter. Oh. Yeah, I might have to recheck on that then. I don't like when they do that. No, I'm not here to fight. I'm just here for the chest. Please leave me alone. Where's the chest? Wait, I don't understand. Where's the chest? The guy is trying to beat me up. Oh. Well. Oops. Is he leaving me alone? 5 primos? I know. Is it really worth the 5 primos? I don't understand. It said chest here.
Do I sense
Up?
treasure?
What the? It's up there? What do you mean it's up there? Okay, see, this is where Nicole comes in handy, because I come here and I don't know where this chest is, and apparently it's up here.
Where is it?
It's up more? What do you mean it's up more? It says it's underground. Has this lied to me? Has this forsaken me? What is this monstrosity? Okay, you know what? I go back here. It's not from that entrance? Oh. There's a different entrance? Oh. Yeah, I see. Why? You can click that chest to see the level? Oh, I see. What the heck? That's random. Wait, so now, how do I get there? Is it this one? Is this an entrance? No, this is not an entrance. I lied. Okay. I mean, there might be an entrance there. Or, oh, it might be this one rather. Might be this entrance. Because this looks closed off. Let me go through this. Let me go follow the waterway. The pain. Oh, it's closed off. Wait, maybe I can open it? Just maybe? Where are the fish? Oh, shells. For a second, I thought these guys were all like dead fish. Wait, okay, where is the Kuhenki stuff? Kuhenki? Oh, right here. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so it should be all the way down here. Puzzle? Oh, I don't have any more seals. Never mind. Never mind. Have I been down here before? Oh. It's around here. Oh. There we go. Oh, I have to fight. Oop.
Defensive mode engaged.
Easy. There we go. And then can I leave? Oh. Oh, it's just rocks. Can I leave out here? Will it let me? Kind of. Oh. There we go. So I was not wrong. This was an entrance. It's just it forces you to go all the way the other way. 2 primos? Yeah. That's Mora. Yeah. And it counts towards 100%. Oh, is it? Eh. I'll be fine. I don't need 100%. I just need primo gems. That's all I need. Who needs 100% when I need primo gems? I don't. Did I? Now I think about it, I'm thinking about it. Have I? I have not finished this. Right, I didn't even do the boss this week. Do I have any more? I do. I have enough for the boss. Okay, let me go do the boss. I forgot to do the boss this week. Usually, honestly, I don't do this very often. Wait, I did do it. Never mind. I lied. I was that excited? I just don't remember. Oh. Uh-oh, it's 2 in the morning. It's already reset? No, now I have to go to daily. Wait, I don't have to go to dailies. I don't have to. Let's see, how many of these will it take? Maybe 6 will be good enough. Maybe. Let me see. Let's see. Let me do some exploring. I think it's not worth accepting more stuff. Let me go open like a chest or 2. Yeah, that's me being lazy. If I don't want to do dailies. I just accept all my event stuff. So I try not to accept it right away. Unless I run out of days, then I have to accept it. But if not, I try to save it. Try to save it. Oh wait, I need these guys. I need those guys. There we go. There we go. Is this enough?
I'm not sure who's
That is not enough. Maybe like 1 or 2 more. You can probably ask me any chest in Node Cry. It's fresh enough that I'll probably still remember. Were you really looking for that many chests in Node Cry? Holy crap. You guys are truly treasure hunters compared to me. I usually don't do this. Usually I just accept my fate. What's this one? 100% no cry? Really? Dang. You guys are dedicated. That is some level of dedication right there. That I do not have. Oh! I fell. Oof. Oh, it's underneath. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's this. Let me go beat up these guys first. Because I do need their stuff anyways. I might as well beat them up a little bit and get it. Ooh. I just turned my resins into crescents that fills dailies too. Yeah, I usually do that too. But if I have my event stuff on, I might as well use that and save my crescents. Oh. There you go. Oh.
I think not. Off to the breach. Insulation chamber.
There you go. Easy. Did I not do this earlier? I wonder why. Oh, good night. Good night, dragon. I would do the other regions too if they upgrade the compass. Oh, it's so true. If they upgraded the compass, I think it'll be far easier. Because right now, oh, I know like in Mondstadt, I did attempt. In Mondstadt, I did attempt to get 100%. But I'm like at this area now where it keeps telling me that I have no more chests in certain areas. Like, I've literally gone through here and like checked all this stuff, and it keeps telling me that there's no chests around when I use the compass. So like I get very frustrated. So I gave up. But you can see like I attempted in these 3 areas, and then it's just after a while it claims that you have nothing. So I was like, never mind. Never mind. I give up. Sometimes they are hidden, yeah, I know. But that's why it's like a little... Oof. It feels a little bad though. Feels just a little bad.
Do I sense treasure?
It's underneath? What do you mean it's underneath? Oh, right, I remember. It was this. Oh, did they finally decide to fight me? Oh. Oops. Sorry, guy. I never understood what I was supposed to do here. Oh, here we go. Wait, I thought I went to all of these and then they just didn't open. Oh, I'm supposed to fight like all of these, huh? Like one by one, I guess. Yep, there you go. Okay, that's easy. That's not too bad. I just remember I was down here and nothing ever activated it for me. They're a bit shy, I guess so. I guess you really needed to be like right in front of them to just say like, hey, fight me. They knew. They knew that if I fight, they're dead. They didn't want that. I'm trying to ascend my Shinobu, but she needs the Raiden flowers, and I hate how they are on the Thunder Eye. Oh yeah, is your island in Inazuma still thundering? Because mine is. Everybody, like, I used to play with my friends a lot. They hated going to my world because whenever we had to do anything in Inazuma, especially when we had to go get those samurai handguards, my friends all stared at me and they're like, why do you still have thunder in your island? Just do the quest. I'm like, no, I don't want to. So but then, you know, like, you were limited on getting those handcuffs, so you would always have to go to everybody's place for it. My friends absolutely hated it. I just learned to dodge it. That's all I did. There's nothing? What do you mean there's nothing? 73%? Really? Dang, okay. A lot more done than I thought. Here we go. And I still have the other... I still have up here. I did all of the... I was trying to do some of the hunting here, but I did do all of these, so now I have the compass working everywhere. And then I did a little bit of farming by myself for just a little bit, and then I got bored. It happens, I get bored. I get bored doing this all by myself. What? I have to follow this little guy. The Flynn's Compass quest is so sad. It's about the dead souls, I remember. And then they're all dead already. What precious gem do you like the most? I didn't have one before, I'll be quite honest. I didn't have one before. But it does make me a little happy that, if you guys don't know, Topaz is my birth gem. So now I'm kind of happy about that. It was meant to be. It's 10 a.m. for me? Oh no. Go rest up, Beans. Talk to you later. Have a good day or have a good rest. Have sweet dreams, sweet daydreams. But yeah, so I thought that was funny though. That was like, oh, it was meant to be. But other gems that I like. I know I used to really like emerald growing up. I'm not sure why. As a kid, I really like emerald. But then nowadays, what other gems can I think of? What?
Not the best idea I have ever
I
had.
don't want to go there. I'm so tempted to call Beans Mr. Beans. Right? Oh, what happened? What is this? Hello? I was giving I was giving you a Stoneheart title. Yep. Apparently so. Apparently. I was really surprised. That was actually one of the reasons why I was interested in Topaz at first. I was like, hey, that's my birthstone. Who knew? And then that's when I heard all the internet stuff about her. I was like, oh, never mind. And then I went back later, right? Now I feel quite proud. Very, very proud. But I do actually have a Topaz ring. So my family has a thing where they like to give us like a jewelries, especially my grandparents. I guess you can consider it like heirlooms almost. It's supposed to be just for good luck and whatever. So my sister, Riddy, if you guys don't know, her birthstone is a sapphire. So they gave her a sapphire ring. And then for me, I don't think it's a topaz ring, but they did give me a topaz. So we each have our birthstones. And then in general, on my dad's side, they gave us each some kind of gold thing. So I think my sister, she had a gold coin, and then I had like a gold necklace chain. And it's just in case anything happens, we have that, like for money purposes or to pass down things like that. I used to have a small collection of sunstones, moonstones, aquamarine quartz, and amethyst. I have some random quartz. I have a rose quartz and such. I have like what are they? They're like little pendulums. I have little pendulums in like quartz or rose quartz. They're really nice. I just like looking at them. I like rocks. I like staring at them. They just look nice. I don't know what they're used for, but like if they look nice, I'll have them. Moss stones are also kind of cute. They are. They are very cute. Stones in general are very nice. Very nice. Sometimes they're just nice to like rub on because they have like if they have like a very smooth surface, it's just very nice to rub on them. I don't know why. That's just that's something. It's just something. Oh, I forgot. What am I supposed to do here? Bulletin board. Carries Kavaki seed cores. Okay. To test this hypothesis, we have regularly returned stray sloth sheeps to this location. What? Why'd you do that? Am I supposed to like run into something? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oops. That was not what you were supposed to do. Can I try that? Oh, no? What do you want to hit? I don't understand. Are you supposed to hit that? No? Okay. Let me see. I used to carry one in my pocket for anxiety. I guess just feeling the texture can help. Oh, kind of like a fidget. Kind of like a fidget thing, right? Is something to play with. I do that with I used to wear a lot of jewelry. So I don't since I don't leave my house anymore, I've gotten used to taking off my jewelry, so now I'm not very used to it anymore. And so I used to have a necklace that was like a puzzle piece. It was like a very simple puzzle piece necklace, and it was just a smooth surface. So I used to like play with that when I needed to fidget or kind of get anxious. I used to wear just a simple silver band kind of ring on my finger. I also played with that, and I had a bracelet that was textured. It looked kind of like flowers or something, and that's what I used to play with. So I just had a bunch of like stuff, basically. It's on the board. Oh, hang on. I remember you were here before and didn't know what to do. Yeah. I think I just skipped over it. Wait, it says to return to this location. But that's it. You need to bring 2 there? Oh. So I need to find a stray guy? This guy just stays here? So I need to find him a buddy? Okay. I guess. I guess I can do that. What is going on here? Do you have a buddy over there? You don't have a buddy. That was not supposed to happen. Just came back from the hospital, almost lost my watching streak. Sorry. I'm glad none of you guys lost your watch streak though from my first crash. Oh, maybe it's somewhere around here. I like how you just throw these guys. It feels kind of bad. You literally toss them. It's kind of... They look like little dandelions too. It's so cute. But it's kind of sad that you're being forced to toss them. I don't think I have a command for watch streak. I don't think at least. Feeling dandelion. Yep. Okay. Is that enough? Here. Oh, what? Another? I recently name changed in Final Fantasy, called myself Daniel. Wait, that's a good one though. I like that. Oh, wait. I hit you. Boop. And then you follow me. And then I drag you with me. And then we go back over here. That's a good one though. I like that. I like puns. So that's a good name. Follow. Hither over. Hither over with me. Wait, can you fall off here? No? Oh, oh, well, Okay, sorry. Oh, perfect. You did jump off. Perfect. There we go. Oh, no. Please stop. There you go. Sorry. In the middle of the walkway, too. How rude. Okay, now what? Oh, I'm sorry. My thing is hitting them. No. Oh my god, she was just hitting them. Oh, so they just returned them? That's it? I thought okay. Wow, they're so happy. It fits too because my character is a Miko with a lion tail. Oh, you gave her a lion tail? That's cute. Fat chest, very fat. But now we have this one over here that I'm not sure what to do with quite yet. I thought unlocking unlocking all of this would do it, but maybe I'm missing something else still. I think they are supposed to separate. Oh. I already did this one too. They don't like each other? Oh. Wait, why don't they like each other? They're like, what do you call them? They're solitary creatures. You just eat the light ball to this... Oh, the light ball? This guy? Really? Oh, they separated. Does that do anything? No. They're plants? Oh. Does that do anything? Okay. Oh, you just... Wait, that gives you so many! Oh my goodness. Oh, you really do just eat them. Well, how would you know that?
It was worth this was.
Other than just finding
This
all the
one was
stuff, how
hidden
would you
quite
know that
well.
you're supposed to yeet them into this area? I don't understand. Look, they're so happy. They're just hanging out here. That's cute. The more you know. But yeah, it's like, how would you have known that? I don't understand. What clue gives you to know that you're supposed to just throw them? The number of the stones and the number of lights? I guess. What do I do here? Can I just toss you guys? Oh. Oh god, this is rough.
Do I sense
Oh,
treasure?
there you go. And then I forgot you can change it. Like E. There we go. He's trying to smack them into it. You're just watching the little dandelions get like. Oh shoot! I was laughing at their misery and then I get shot out instead. They just kind of stay there once you throw them. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's my dailies. Done. Yeah, they just... I toss them out. Do I sense treasure? Yep.
Where is it?
That's all she said. Hey, there's a treasure right here. How did I not find this one? I've been in this area so many times, I swear. None? What do you mean there's none? None detected? What does that mean? There can't be true. Oh no. Can't be just none. You know, actually, let's go take a break and turn in my quest. I like Nicole's Japanese voice lines when she opens chest. She sounds so excited. I've not listened to the Japanese yet. I should though. I really liked Lohan's voice in Japanese. I don't mind the English one, but I do like the Japanese one a lot. So maybe I'll switch over to Japanese soon. And then I can hear all I want. I keep looking at my top and then I see like pings and then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get rid of my pings and it's the events. That's the only bad part about holding all my event stuff. Is there any? There is. Oh. Man, I don't have a key. So that's not gonna do anything for me. I don't have a key. Is there any nearby? There is. She squeals? Like a happy squeal? Oh no, what is wrong with this guy? He's not happy. Oh, there you go. Boop. There you go. Be happy, be happy. Stay over here. There you go. Just happy squeal. Happy squeals are nice though. It just means you're excited. Oh, is it underneath? It is underneath. I understand. I understand the happy squeals. Oh, it is underneath. When did that? Oh, I remember. This is a quest. This was like a quest line that I accidentally activated at some point, I think. Because I remember you had to do like all this fighting and everything. There you go. Everyone come back. I don't remember where it is now. Was that it? They're just done? Yeah, this was supposed to be a quest and then I fought them. I fought off like the hunt. But I don't remember now what happens. Boop. Yeah, it was like a whole line of like little guys I had to follow. Is there no one else to follow now? Nothing? No following? No nothing? Anything? Boop. Wait, what? Why is there a HP bar? What? What does that mean? Why is there an HP bar? Can I take this then? Let me see. Let's see. Nope. Do I need physical damage? Oh. Oops. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I just have to slowly but surely. Ugh. There we go. Oh, hey! Hello! I don't know what you're here for. You wanna come with? Come with? Hello? You wanna come with me? Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Izzy. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Aki. Hello. Yeah, okay. This is an old quest line. Or not really. I pressed the wrong thing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, I pressed the wrong... Or no, oh. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a little guy guiding me, I remember. Finally found a streamer I like, which is... Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day though. Oh, right. Here. It's just like I have to go after a bunch of hunt stuff, I remember. I remember this. Ooh. Is this thing? Take this, toss that. Here we go. Boop. Is that it? There you go. Yeah, I don't actually know the story before behind this. It was like I didn't want to do this because it goes into like all this like mini side quest, but each time that little light guides me somewhere, it has guided me into nice chest places. So like, maybe, but I actually don't know what side quest this is. But if it continues to guide me to a bunch of chests, like, it would be a good thing, right? There are a lot of people who like... there's a plenty of other great streamers out there. I believe. There's so many great streamers out there. And some of them stream a lot. I don't think I stream that much. Like, I only stream at nighttime for myself, so it's a little more limited. Things like that. Can I skip this? It's not even voiced. Oh. I understand that some of these quests can't be voiced. That would be so... Imagine how much money they would have to spend on the voice acting. They should, but like... with like the R&R quest, imagine that being all voiced. That would be crazy. That would be nice though. Oh god, the guy's talking a lot. Let me out. Let me out. Please. I'll do all the fighting. I don't mind. Do you know, oh, wait. Oops.
I think not.
Hang on. I will read that in a second. Okay. Do you know Kettle Toro? She streamed for like 4 days straight. Anyone who's able to stream multiple days in a row, like straight, almost non-stop, they're actually insane for me. I don't know how you can do it. That is crazy. Crazy dedication right there. There you go. Oh, it wants me to cut the thing. Oh, there you go. Crazy dedication. I would be dead tired. I also don't know if my computer will... Well, okay, I think my computer can handle it, but at the same time, I think my computer is kind of weird. It does weird stuff. Oh, triangle. Oh, I was capturing something. Do I have to fight that? Let me go get this. Yes, I do have to go fight this. What, tired? I think so. I usually get very tired after stream. Very, very tired. What is all of this? Can I go through? Defeat the serpent of all evil. What do you mean? Who? Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Defeat this guy. My soul will left my body. That too. That too. I would need to go into hermit mode for several days afterwards. I would not be able to. And that's not doable for me. I have to work. I have errands, I have things to do. I can't just go into hermit mode. I can't hibernate. It would be great, but oh. Where did the green comes from, huh? Is this questline done, maybe? After this? I don't understand where this green damage is coming from. There we go. Am I almost? I'm not almost done. Is this what happens when I have a very odd makeshift team here? I just didn't want to pull out a proper team. I just am using this as an exploration team more than anything. Oh. I can do this. Maybe this will help a little faster. I don't need those light things. I don't need those light things, do I? I don't need them. I shouldn't need them. I'm halfway. What is this? Maybe I should just not turn on Nicole and Escoffier. Yeah, let's just do this. They'll be fine by themselves, surely. Might be a little faster just because I need all the lunar reactions. Gamble? Hi Alkin! Hello! How are you? Oh! Wait, I don't have... Okay. Nicole is fine? I think she's fine, but like, I'm wondering if it's just bad reaction because I noticed that whenever... Oh, okay, Nicole doesn't do anything, but Escoffier is definitely... Escoffier is ruining? Yeah, definitely. Definitely Escoffier is... Oh, I need to heal. Lazy but trying to start work. Are you still working on what's her name already? Chibuya, I believe was her name. What do I do here? Do I just dodge? Do I just run? Yeah, I remember. I've been seeing your work in progresses with the little guy, the little chonker. He's so cute. Yeah, I'm still working on her. Her design is so pretty. I like it a lot. It's a nice, like how do I explain it? I forgot what the leaf is. It's like a leaf, but it has like a nice orange color. I remember I was showing it to my sister and she liked it a lot. She was actually asking a lot about it. I remember. Are you still working on particularly the chonker guy, or like are you doing like certain toggles for them still? Because I remember one of the work in progresses I do remember seeing was, I think you made them do like the 6-7. The 6-7 beam. The little like, the hand motion that you do with it. I'm doing physics right now? Oh, okay. The physics. 6-7? It's true, you should, I'll go look for it. Hang on. I got this. Where is your Twitter? I thought it was hilarious. I was like, what is this? The 6-7 is on Rosebell? Was it on Rosebell's? Hang on, let me go look for it. I gotta go look for it. Can't believe I get 6-7 here. What do you mean? I'm just mentioning it. I did nothing. You guys are fine. Oh, I found it. Amazing Alcan right here. The 6-7. There you go. It's amazing. I thought it was so funny when I saw that. I'm like, oh my god. You can do that. Oh, I get it. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, here I am just trying to beat up everything, and this is why I'm having some struggles. Oh my god. Wait, gotta do this. Am I done? I'm not done yet. No. Wait, am I done? Oh, I am done. Yay. Okay. But now let's get... Now I'm stuck in talking. Oh. Is this a side quest? Yay. It was a masterpiece. It was. It's actually really nice. If you guys don't like, go check out Alken's work. Their rigging is amazing. I like to hang out in there a lot. I may not speak all the time, but like I hang out there a lot. Also, thank you for the follow, Carl. Thank you, thank you. How are you? But no, Alken's work is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is very amusing to watch what Alken comes up with. Like I remember like Alken has like these really nice lean. I think one of your children, it was Nixie. Nixie has like a really nice dance animation. Oh, and then your son Inbane has a Cabadon toggle. That was great. All great stuff. And then also you had a squirrel child. I remember the squirrel child. So you worked on her tail to be able to go back and forth when she moves side to side. They're all nice stuff. All nice stuff. So seriously, guys, you guys should go look at Alken's stuff. Very amazing. All the paint. I know you work really long on all of them, but they turn out so freaking well. So honestly, I hope it was all worth it, you know? But they in my eyes it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. You do a lot of experimental stuff too, if I remember correctly. Like you mess around with a lot of the models, so you end up doing a lot of these really cool like animations that I usually never see on any of the other models. They all look nice. All look nice. Can I skip this? Well, what do you mean well? I hope that's a good well, right? I did do a side quest. That was crazy. I never do side quests. But it gave me so many chests. Is there any chests here? There is! They're so generous in No Cry. Is that just me? They always give you these big chests. So nice. There we go. Now I can leave and go heal up. Go heal up somewhere. Boop. Wait. A seal? Oh, wait. If I got the seal, does that mean I can go into one of the other areas? Where's one of the areas, though? That's the sea. Okay. I remember. It was down here. It was down here. Right? Right? It was down here, right? No. They had a cave. I'm trying to find a cave. Where's the underground guy? Okay, here's the underground guy. It was like... No, it was not there. It was... Wait, I can go through here. Right, it's here. Okay. Right here, I should be able to. Retracing my steps. Surely this is where I go. Do you never claim all your achievements? What do you mean don't claim my achievements? I don't like red pings, so I try to get rid of all the red pings right away. But in terms of like doing achievements, no, not really. Is it? No, it's the wrong one. Wait, so I got... Now I'm confused. What did I get? I got a different seal thingy. I guess it goes somewhere else. Oh, I don't know where it's at. It's the seal thingy. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, God. But yeah, it depends. It depends. Sometimes I do them with friends, but other times it's like, I can't be bothered to do it by myself. Like right now, honestly, I'm able to farm right now mostly because what do you call it? Like mostly because I have people to chat with, you know. Your Discord must be so clean then. What do you mean? I think my Discord can be pretty messy. Mostly. I have like a lot of messages open, but definitely back then I used to like if I'm not talking to somebody, I have to close out all of the like messages and everything. Oh, all the red? Yeah. I don't know, it just bothers me. It bothers me so much. I can't look at it. It bothers me to see like it's just there. It's bad. But it's like sometimes it's like sometimes. But if I don't see it then it's like it doesn't hurt that much. Not as much. I got used to it. I can't. I can't. How can you get used to looking at this red dot? You know? Like I just can't. Oh. Wow. Wow. How nice. But yeah, no, I get bothered. Even like if I'm on stream too, I have to just look away. I have to look away and not look and then it won't bother me as much, but I can't be bothered to check everything is stronger than my annoyance. I wish I was like that. I think sometimes it would be for the better if I was like that. But it's one of those things, it's like you keep staring at it, it's like, oh, I could just get rid of it. Like this one, sometimes if I get bothered enough, I'll take this all out. But it's like, but then I know that I get annoyed with dailies, so I was like, oh. But it bothers me to this end. It's like, I could just take it out right now. There's another, oh no, there's more? What do you mean there's more? Oh, am I done? Oh, thank God. I was gonna cry a little bit if there's more. Why is this place so dark now? What happened? Oh, it's nearby that. Is it just gonna stay like this forever though? Like, I thought after I'd done this quest it'll be like more bright, more happy because I got rid of the big hunt, right? No? It was the event tab that had the exclamation mark? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's the exclamation. Yeah, it's the event. I'm saving it so if I get lazy for dailies, I can just, automatically, what the? This guy just fell over. I can automatically, like redeem the rewards and then I'm done, right? That didn't work. Uh-oh, all these guys are going out. All of these guys are going out. But yeah, that's now laziness rather. Laziness more than anything. Whose car is this? It's a car. Who would have thought you would have cars? Now that I think about it, I have none? What do you mean? I saw the mark in your Paimon menu and was like, hold on. Oh, I usually try to get rid of these, but sometimes it doesn't yell at you for it as much, but I do try to claim it like right away. I gave up on Genshin for now. I can't blame you. Blade is coming out tomorrow, right? You gotta give up Genshin for a little bit for Blade. Yeah, I know he's coming out far earlier than I thought too. He's coming out far earlier than I thought. But everyone's been telling me it's due to the timing the patch normally would come out on. It's a little bit bad timing because of, I guess, historical stuff. So they're releasing him a little early. A little early. Hello, thank you for the follow, Cock. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Wait, what do you mean where's the chest? Oh, right there, I see. I was gonna say, I thought that was a portal. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a portal. No? Do I have to destroy all of this? Okay, maybe I do have to. Okay, let me go over here. Oh, that one's also. Is it your fault? Are you guys? No, you guys are people are helping me. Okay. Does that help? Oh, I lost my place. Oh. Oh no, but this one is just if I do this, then they're fine, but I don't know what to do with the other one, though. Huh. I thought fighting the monster would get rid of it, but I guess not. I guess not. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one. They're so generous with the chest.
Did they run from home too?
So generous. This one is still not out. Okay. And then here's another chest over here.
Wait.
Okay. But then I should be able to... Why are those guys just standing there? Aren't those guys supposed to help me? Oh, there's more. Look, he's just... Is this guy... He's my teammate, and he's just standing there. Why? Aren't you supposed to help me fight? What is this? Okay. They believe in... No! It's like... most of the time, they usually have, like, them fight with you. This guy, look at him. He was standing. And then he literally just bent down, watching. I don't understand. Why am I the clip leader? It's because of the clip you got of me sounding like having a dog whine. The dog noise. Yeah, I was about to future that too. I still have to. I have not yet because again, out of laziness, not being on my computer. Why am I? Okay. So where's the little light guys? Oop. Grab this. Grab this. Puppy. It's just how it is. Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hello, hello.
You keep them. I no longer
I'm surprised you guys caught that clip though, because I make a lot of sounds, but I don't think I make that much noises like that. You chose to be the clip leader. That is true. You chose. Oh, what is this? Do I need to? I probably already asked, but would you accept bribes to play games? Depends on the game. What are you trying to bribe me with in the first place? I try to make my stuff as free viewing as possible so you guys don't need to bribe me. What do you mean? What does this do? Don't worry, my ears are listening for more random voices. No! The Riddy, I already said that is... I will do it at 10,000. 10,000! So good luck. Good luck, Kuma. I'll do it at 10,000. Actually, Riddy was showing me a... It wasn't... Okay, I don't want to say it's a Pokemon... Well, it's Pokemon, but I guess they had like an emulator where it was slightly different, where they had like new like classes. It was kind of weird. It was like one class was like what was it? Riddy sent me a bunch of pictures of it. Let me go look for it. I'm not in imminent danger right now, so I should be okay. Where is Riddy's chat? Okay, and then pictures has... Oh my goodness. Discord has changed quite a bit. Oh, I'm not looking for these things. Oh, here. She was showing me like this Pokemon game where like one of the class types is boring. Or Yapper. Or Reddit. And it would have like these really weird attacks. Oh, there was like Ninja, Monk, Mario, Magic, Holy, song Stinky Ugly. It was just like it was like a new version of Pokemon where I guess they took a base game, so it's similar because it's still the base game, but they changed it around a lot. So like your rival partner, instead of like yapping at you a lot, they'll say stuff like, "Oh, I hate awkward silence. Okay, I'm gonna leave now." And Riddy was telling me all about it, and she was telling me, she's like, "You should play. You should play. You'll like it a lot because it's funny." One gym leader, I guess, apparently has guns, and you fight with that, and you just have to survive. I'm like, wait. So she did ask, was it a ROM hack? Yeah, it was a ROM hack. It was something silly like that. I think Riddy was playing it by herself. She likes Pokemon a lot, so she'll play it like off stream by herself.
You keep them.
But she was telling me all about it. She's like, "Oh, if you don't want to play, you should watch like a video on it, so you can at least see like how it's like." But she was telling me all about it. Oh, I gotta go find the little dandelions. I actually don't know what the creatures are. I know you fight them. I think they start with an M. Yeah, Riddy did ask if that's something I would enjoy. She did ask. Okay, can I use this to break into this? Oh, it does. There we go. I love Pokemon. So why? No, I love Pokemon too, but I think after playing it for so many years, I gotten a little bored because it is a little repetitive, if that makes sense. Like, I still go back to some of my favorite games. The last one I played though was Sun and Moon. I tried playing Pokemon X and Y, and that did not work very well. I did play Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. I used to have every single Pokemon game up until like after Sun and Moon. Okay, I don't know what this is. Check? It's missing a piece. Isa needs flavor? It depends. It depends. It varies. Like I think it's just something has to capture my attention, and that's the hard part, is I'm not sure how to explain what it is to capture my attention. You know what I mean? And I think that's the hard part. But for whatever reason, Black and White captured my attention, Sun and Moon captured my attention, but X and Y did not. There's a ROM hack called Pokemon Sweet version, and all the types are different, like chocolate type and licorice type. That's cute. Yeah, there's a lot of ROM hacks though. There's a lot. There's a lot out there. Okay. Perfect. My characters are slightly damaged. You're just concept picky. Probably. I will admit that, probably. Very picky in some sense. I think it's just not that I won't be able to play it, but it definitely will be far more enjoyable and easier to go through if I enjoy it. You know what I mean? And I think that's fair. I think that's most games though. What? Why am I not hitting these well? What? Excuse? Okay. There's Moemon, which is a community favorite. What's Moemon? What's that? Okay. Wait. And then this is now back. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Thank God. Oh no, you don't know Moemon? I don't. I want our pro tag to just be a bit older. Should I be concerned with what you guys like? Should I be concerned? Boop. Put that down. Oh, there's one right there. All the Pokemons are cute girls. You know, like when they turn Pokemons and so like a human version. Oh, I wonder why that's a favorite. I can see. I see. No wonder it's a favorite. Oh, I just had to do that 3 times? Interesting. I don't know why I had to do that 3 times. It's more wholesome than lewd. When you have to tell me that, that sounds a little questionable. That's really questionable that you have to tell me that. Basically answered my question. They have the Pokemon Future, but they are now cute girls. Only girls? Oh. Here you go. Boop.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
There's more over here. So now I have to ask, how many of you guys played it? How many of you guys have played it for? I'll show you some. Oh no. You're gonna fill my DMs with cute girls. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
I think not.
I was just surprised, that's the thing. But then again, I shouldn't be surprised at the same time. There's some weird stuff online. At the same time, in this case, it doesn't sound quite like it's weird. When you say only girls that way, the context is what do you mean? I'm just asking the real questions here. I'm just asking. I'm asking. I have to say that because when you explain it, it sounds sus. Oh. Yeah, I can see why. It does a little bit. Just a little. I play Pokemon for the cute critters. I don't want humans. Honestly, that is very true. Isn't that the whole point of Pokemon? Is you're playing for the cute creatures, rather? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, it's... Okay, I see. The Eevee one is pretty cute. The Eevee one is pretty cute. I sent it your verdict. I think the Eevee one's pretty cute. I see. So yeah, that's where all the like the Pokemon human designs come into play. Not bad, not bad. I do like those like designs. They come out really cool in my opinion. What? What? Do I have to chase after you? What am I doing? Oh. What do I do here? What happened? Bring back? Oh. What? Oh no, did I throw this guy too far? There we go. Okay. Threw them too far. Imagine this all as an out of context clip with the video just showing Issa face and no chat. Oh jeez. It happens. It is what it is. They're always running away. Always. Oh no, this guy has no... There's no energy over here. Okay. There's also a Pokemon times Yu-Gi-Oh! How does that work? Out of curiosity, how does that work? Oh! Oops, I did not mean to smack you like that. Ooh, that was quite a bit. Will that work? I hope that works. Oh, it did. Nice. And then this one. There you go. More than enough.
They call
Oh!
this a pleasant surprise, right?
Who are you? What? Wolf? The Pokemons are just replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh monsters like Dark Magician. But why? I'm still sad Dark Magician's evolution is Dark-Sea. Do you guys know what each other are talking about?
Did they run
Oh,
from home
jeez.
too?
Oh, this is another quest? Oh no, it's another quest. Oh god, I'm accidentally doing side quests. Not necessarily a bad thing, but like that's not my intention. There's one with DBZ characters. There's just so many ROM hack versions, huh? There's also the Digimon version. To be okay. Digimon and Pokemon has always been very similar to me though. Oh, hi dog. Hi. Hi Miso. Come here. Hang on, the child is requesting. Hello. Hello, my child. Hello. You woke up? What happened? What happened? You just stepped on the landmine, did I? Ow. Why are you sneezing? Oh. Oh, bless you. That's a big sneeze. Oh no, bless you. Oh no, bless you. I don't even think you're sneezing anymore. You're doing that on purpose. Hang on, let me grab you. There you go. Hi, dog. Wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? Oh, you're bumping into the mic. Yep. Give me pens. She's very demanding. Very demanding. Like she is a lot less needy, I feel like. A lot less needy than my other dog. My other dog is very needy. Like she's low-key very separation anxiety. This one not as much. She's very quiet too. Doesn't bark, doesn't do anything. She'll bark if she wants my attention though, to kind of like tell me, look at me. But she doesn't bark otherwise. And then she's so quiet. So it's like I can't get you guys to hear her because she genuinely doesn't bark unless she's playing or yelling at me for something, which is rare. Really rare. But she woke up, so you know when she wakes up, she's like she wants cuddles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're coming by too? You're jealous? Uh-oh. Okay. Come here. Now I get both you. Oh no. This is why we have a big chair. This is why I have to get an extra big chair so I can have both of you guys. Yep. Okay, sorry. All the fluffs? Yeah. No, like, oh, never mind, she doesn't want to be up here. They both get jealous of each other. That's that's the thing. They both get jealous of each other. So if I'm playing with one, the other has to come by. And if I'm picked up the other one, that one has to get picked up too. So now they both I literally bought a whole new chair so I can fit both of them because my chair initially was just like a normal computer chair. Nothing too grand, right? It fits one person. But when I have two dogs, it's so hard to have both of them on my lap that I bought a chair where it's one that you can like crisscross on, so it gives you more room. So you can theoretically fit like about two people on this chair. So I have it so both my dogs can sit with me. One can sit on my lap and then the other one sit like right next to me. But the problem is that one of them has to sit on my lap. Specifically as in she likes sitting on my lap. If she's not sitting on my lap, she's not happy. And that's the one that left. But then the other one, like she doesn't get to sit on my lap very often, so she likes sitting on my lap. But she'll settle to not sit on my lap too. But it's sad, you know. It's like it's just you feel bad when she doesn't get to sit on the lap because she doesn't get it very often. Lap baby, she's a quarantine baby. So I got her during the time COVID was occurring, so she only knows what it's like to have me home. She doesn't know any better, so she has major anxiety and everything. The other one, she's younger, but she's more confident. She wanders off by herself. As you can tell, she's really quiet. She's very smart, but God, she's so mischievous, right? You're so mischievous. I can't keep my eyes off of her though. She will like jump on furniture. She'll go around digging on things. She'll eat stuff. It's so bad. But out of all of my dogs I've ever had, she's like the most normal dog I've had, which is kind of sad because all my other dogs, my oldest dog, which lived up to be 17, she was such a grumpy old lady. She was so grumpy. She was so smart but so freaking grumpy. She just she would just not deal with anybody. It was bad. She was fine with the majority of the family members, but like, man, if she didn't have to, she won't do it. I'll try to lure her with treats and she will not. She just doesn't want to do it. She'll know better. So she hangs out. And then the other one, she was a little ditzy. Just a little ditzy. So sometimes you'll try to teach her things and she didn't know any better. She was so sweet though. So these two, they're both very smart as well, but one of them is extremely anxious. However, she is very, what do you call it? Like she needs to please. She needs to please people, which kind of makes me feel a little sad. Like she just wants you to be happy with her, or she likes to make you happy with her. While the other one, oh, she likes to limit test like a kid. So if she can try not to do things, she will do it. So there's many times where I tell her to like sit for a treat and she'll kind of like sit a little bit, but then she's like getting ready to get up the minute she can. If I tell her to lay down, she'll like partially lay down, but she'll see how far she can get away with it. It's really bad. Just like a kid. She sees how far she can get away with some stuff. So there's many times where I would keep my door open as well, and I tell her, I'm like, no, you can't leave. She'll slowly inch her way out, very, very slowly. She'll see if I'll even notice in the first place. A rebel? Yes. They are rebels. But they're so sweet. They're so sweet. Like, it's so fun. I mess with them all the time. I like to play hide and seek with my dogs. So I'll purposely hide in different locations of the house and call for them to see if they can find me. That's one of their favorite things to do. They'll go running around for like a good 15 minutes trying to find me. Because I find some pretty good places to hide and they go for it. But then after they find me, they jump on me and dig at my stomach. I get it, they're happy, but it hurts my tummy too. Just a little. But they're happy. They're happy dogs. So I should be happy. What? Oh. Such happy children. Oh. Why? Why must it do this? Oh my goodness. How many more do I have to get? Oh.
Do I sense?
Oh, wait, I gotta get this again. There's so many of them. Oh, I missed that one completely. I missed that one completely too. Oh my goodness. I'm almost done, but I have like 20 something seconds left. Shoot the flower? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I'm missing it though at the wrong timing. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this. Also, thank you for the follow, Rico. Thank you. How are you? I messed up. Okay, I'm bad at the time. Okay, get this. Retry again. Boop. That's what the challenge said. I didn't pay attention. There you go. Okay, wait for this. They're all gonna do that. There you go. Okay, wait. I gotta hit this again. Oh, there you go. That's all of them. There you go. Now I just gotta wait for the timing. Because it takes some time before they actually get there. And I keep doing it too early. Or too late. It's just one or the other. And then they take so long to get
What
there.
am I now, you ask?
I'm just not patient enough. I'm not patient enough for this. I just rather attack them. But then also doing the arrow is not very fun. Oh, what? Wait, there's a chest right there. I gotta go back up. Oh, God. I didn't make it. Issa, yes? Am I being summoned? What am I being summoned for? Oh, get this. Are you going for Blade? Most likely not. If he wasn't locked at E2 for follow-up, I would have, but at the current moment, I don't really think I need him. If for whatever reason I do need him, because he ends up being a really good character for like one of the team comps I really, really like, then I'll probably go for his rerun. Surely his rerun won't be so bad. Oh no, what's all these dogs doing? They're playing chase! Wait, that's so cute. I heard he is good with Ashvale, but I have my Topaz and Aventurine with Ashvale, and they're doing fine. And then if Topaz gets a Nova Flare, like she'll be okay, surely. Surely. That's my thought process at least. But yeah, I mean I don't necessarily need Ashvale to do very well right now. I think he's doing well by himself as is. I'm not gonna lie. Thank God for Ashvale being at E2 by himself. After saying sorry for giving me the wrong old man with a cane. Are you gonna open? There you go. Oh, there's a little
I'm not sure
heart?
whose work this was,
Fire?
but this one was hidden quite well.
Why you mourn what's lost? Oh, it's another quest thingy. Uh-oh. Wait, this is the I didn't mean to, I just want I'm just getting my chest. Please, let me be. Let me go. I don't want to follow the sea list. I was just looking for chest stuff and I was trying to figure out what the heck to do with the wolves. I thought maybe this would help me. I'm saving for Novaco, and I was told a future SP character was coming out that I think want more. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's so many Nova characters these days. Not that it's a bad thing, I just hope that they write their characters well. But yeah, at this current time at least, and based on the current information that I know, I think I'll be okay with Outblade. I'll be okay. I mean, his banner will be out for a good while. I have enough to pull for him if need be. So, worst comes to worst, I can pull him towards the end of his banner, you know? Worst comes to worst. But I am hoping that is not the case, because I would like to try and save several patches. I'm kind of in desperate need to save a little bit more. It's painful. It's a little painful sometimes pulling every single patch. Like, I don't know about you guys. I do get like, what do you call it, itchy fingers, where it's like you gotta pull. But there's sometimes where I'm like, I don't want to pull. Even if you have the feeling of pulling, like I don't want to pull sometimes. I don't want to. If I was a 5-star, would you work for me? Would you guys? What? Oh my god, why is that Why is that so high up there? What the heck? That's so random. It's actually genuinely like all the way up in the sky. Holy crap, and it just shoots me out. I am very high up in the sky. There. Oh, let me send myself back. Oh, there you go. E6S5 Kuma. If you guys were characters in a game, what kind of class role would you guys be? What do you guys think? Like, I guess you guys can like say like any kind of game. Would you guys be like a DPS? Would you guys be a support, a healer, so on, so on? What would you guys say you guys would be if you guys were a game character? And then, if you guys have any ideas, do you have like certain elements you guys would play as? Do you guys have like very specific attack? If you're a support, do you provide buffs or debuffs or shields? You know? I think I'll be an imaginary nihility support that gives true damage. That's really specific. That is really specific. Why specifically true damage? Is there a particular reason? Did you just like the true damage mechanism? Out of curiosity, if I may ask. Oh, I gotta do. Where is this guy? Oh god, these guys are all running out of energy. Let me take. Will this work? Do these guys work? These are. Okay, these are not the guys. I'll go well with caster eyes. That's the reasoning. Imaginary nihility support. Well, when did you need a memo sprite though then? So when you want to be a remembrance character rather? Oh, here it is. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I accidentally. Oh, I get it. Okay. So one, I need to attack this. Boop. There we go. One down. And then where's the others? Oh, this one is over here. Do I have to fight this guy? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this guy once I release him. Yep. I thought so.
Installation chamber.
No, I got hit.
Such defiance.
A support I think would fit me more. Don't think I can see myself dishing out the damage. Buffs like crit and defense ignore. Ice and water preferably. Ice and water is a good choice. I feel like definitely magic, but it would be some weird mix of healing and poison power. Oh, kind of like a mix. Like, what do you call it? Like I want to say it's not a variety class, but more like, what's the word? I forgot the wording. English is not working for me right now. English not doing very well right now. But like basically you can do like multiple roles in a sense. Pinnacle of excellence. Yep. That's what she says. What do you want from her? She does say goose on the loose. I think she says goose on the loose. It sounds like she says goose on the loose. Open the door. Oh, yay.
I'm not sure whose work this
That gave
was,
10. That was
but
actually
this
not
one
bad.
was hidden quite well.
Nothing? There's nothing around here? She does? Okay. Just making sure, because you've taught me that they say a lot of funny things that might not necessarily be true. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do either. Rat from the sky. Rat from the sky. Goose on the loose was the most random line I've heard from this game. Really? I think it's because she's a chef. So, like, I guess that's the reasoning. I don't know if that's a good reasoning, but, like, I think that's the reasoning. Because, you know, like, when the gooses and chickens, they run away. I don't know, that's a really good line, though. Okay, and then oh, there is a more chest. Probably the shortest burst line. That is true. One of the few shortest burst lines. I think there's some that are really, really short. Oh, light. Oh, I don't have any. These guys are all empty too. Ooh, God, there's a lot of lanterns that wants me to turn them light them up or whatnot. Oh, that's so much work. Where is this chest?
Where is it?
What? Up here? Oh, all the climbing. Right here? Oh, there it is. And radishes.
I'm not
That's
sure
great.
whose work this was, but this one was hidden
Can I
quite
carry
well.
this guy around for a little while? Will this guy go pretty far with me? Because then I can at least start... Here we go. There you go. And then I can take this and turn on this lantern right here. There you go. And then I take this guy and then here's this one over here. There you go. All good. These things keep me safe while I'm here because this area slowly like declines your health or something. Turn on the little lanterns. Oh, hey, help. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one right here. Handy, handy. All the handiness. Hi, Cosmic. Hello, how are you? Is there more? Oh, there is. There's so many. Wait, that was wrong. Oops, it was this. Boop. Can I get another flower? Thank you. This makes traveling here would be far easier. Okay, there's another. Perfect. Bamboozle. I just saw like a little blinking thing and it was a sparkle. But I thought it was the little triangle. So I shot it over and I was wrong. I was wrong. Is there any more? Oh. This is worse. Well, not really worse, but it's like Dragon Spine. You basically need to be constantly around something that heals. There you go. These little lanterns. This one doesn't have any? What? Oh. Here. Be here. Be here. Thank you for the follow, Gray. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Why did they do that? I don't know. You know they'll reset daily. What? What do you mean they reset daily? I have to do this every single day? It's not forever? What do you mean? Don't tell me that. That's a lie, right? That's not true. What's the point? I thought they would just... Okay, I thought they would just stay the same. Why would they do that? That is weird. Now that I think about it, in Dragon Spine, do they have their whatchamacallit, the fireplaces turn off? At least from my exploration, that is kind of strange. Kind of strange if you ask me. Just a little. Why would they do that? That is weird. Oh no. What? Oh. That is weird. I think they should just keep it as it is. Have it stay open. There's no point of having it undo itself. Oh god, why am I getting smacked around? What is going on here? My poor Nicole got injured for no reason. Heal up? You're right. This is Dragon Spine. Yeah, that's right. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, huh. Interesting. Because I believe Dragon Spine is kind of the same thing where like you can unlock the fire pits, but even afterwards they kind of just reset after a while or something. So you gotta redo it anyways. Which kind of sucks if you think about it, but... Oh, wait, let me go capture all these, because I'm gonna need these eventually. I always do. I never noticed. I think it's just because I had to travel there quite a bit at one point. I forgot why, but I remember I was. So it was just something I noticed. It's like, oh, I have to reopen these fire pits. but it's also nostalgic. Yeah, I guess so. I remember, oh, I think it was because I had to go fight the cryo hypostasis there. Something like that. Something like that. I had to fight something. I helped a new player recently to explore Dragon Spine. How was it? They 80% in one day. In one day? That's crazy. If I had the ambition, surely I would be able to. But I don't. That's too much work. I say that as I currently explore No Cry. But, you know, it's better when you have at least buddies to do it with. I think it's easier when you have people to play with you. A lot of my friends, I think at this point, has quit Genshin for the most part. So most of the time I just play by myself. Not that bad. What? Wait, where's the thing so I can fire at you? Where is it? Where is it? I don't think that works. Well, that's not really gonna work. Higher AR player one shot everything probably helps. That is true. That is true. But you know, like it's the exploration that makes it fun for them when you have a buddy. Otherwise, exploration is not that fun. I enjoy exploration when I have friends to play with. There we go. Oh. I was like looking for it and then now it's here. Okay. 3. Have to wait for the timing. And then there we go. There we go. Not too bad. And they give me a bunch of... I just like how they give you like 2, 3 of them all at once. That makes life so much easier. So much easier. So nice. So generous. Until you see that they only give you like 2 primo gems. But until then, it feels nice. I enjoy explorations when I don't have to run around looking for that one last chest without any clue. Yeah. I think I don't mind when I'm doing something more relaxed, like right now, where I'm just chatting with you guys. I'm just like running around doing my own thing. It lets me have more, I guess you can say, leeway to just enjoy my own time, do things at my own pace. So that to me is like a very cozy thing, very comfy. So I don't mind doing it like that. But it's definitely tiring sometimes doing some of it, especially by myself. If I have to do it by myself, it's far more painful. That's why I've been doing a lot more farming streams on stream, because it makes it easier for me to chat with people. Then I won't be so bored and get like more upset by myself. If that makes sense. I have to have like a lot of motivation to do this off stream. Also, I've been playing a lot longer than I expected. I'm thinking, if I sleep now, I should wake up by noon. And I see someone live too. I see somebody that I can raid us to. So, I think I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna chat for a little bit. Also, why did I not move? What happened? There I go. But yeah. Also, doesn't help that some puzzles are quest locked and you won't know until someone tells you, or you just somehow did the quest. Yeah, that's sometimes, like, I don't mind puzzles. I do like puzzles, but there are some cases where it is genuinely sometimes really tough to be able to tell, like, there is a puzzle going on or what to do in the puzzle. So it's like, you know, I'm doing more Ampho story right now. Of course, Genius 1 is there. Are you at you're towards the end, right? At the alliance, like destruction, the Alliance of Destruction, or something like that. Whatever you want to call it. The Alliance Against Destruction. The Anti-Destruction Alliance. There we go. Anti-Destruction Alliance. The IPC. Yeah. That, I think it's not that bad. I actually really like the ending when they start showing you like all the stuff. But I'm also a techie person, so like seeing some of the like technology bits about it seemed really cool. That's one of the things I liked about Amphorus is I liked the tech portion. How everything starts being more digitalized. I'm like, oh, as a tech person, I'm like, that looks nice. That looks nice. It's just a meme to me that he always makes an appearance. He always does. Always. I think it's also one of those funny things where it's like, I think in Genshin they had a meme where it was Tartaglia that just always showed up in every single region at some point. So in some way, a lot of people started calling him Mr. Worldwide because he appeared everywhere. But if you think about it, in Star Rail, there's 3 characters that does this. Jing Yuan is one of them. Argentine also has a very strange tendency to like appear everywhere. Like in a lot of events, he appears all the time. And the other person that actually does this a lot is Topaz. Which is kind of funny. I was just like, oh, they literally appear everywhere. Argentine travels? Yeah, I know. But I thought it was just funny. I'm like, we have 3 Mr. and Mrs. Worldwide in Star Rail. I know for Argentine and Topaz, it kind of makes a little bit more sense with how they are. But Jing Yuan, you would think that he'll be far busy as a general. You'll never expect Argentine. To be fair, when you first meet Argentine, he literally just randomly appears on your express to tell you that you got eaten by a bug. So he really does just kind of appear randomly. Jing Yuan doing anything but his duties. Hey, if I was a general and I had to see all the paperworks and works you had to do, I too would run away and not do work. I understand. I wouldn't want to do it either. I don't think anybody wants to do all the paperwork or all the like the logistics and other things. It's too much. It's too much. I don't mind Argentine, even though he's everywhere. I don't mind Argentine. I think he's more of one of those like he's interesting characters just because he's a little silly. I understand why, but it adds like a nice, it's like a different version of comic relief. Does that make sense? At least they split them now with Boot Hill. That's true. Now we're starting to see a lot of like Galaxy Rangers, which also makes sense because they also travel everywhere, right? So they're starting to be a little bit more diverse on the people that we see, right? Just a little. Makes sense. You know, I should change this to a yapping stream because I realize I have a lot of milk tea still. I have a lot of milk tea still. This is this is the problem when I play games sometimes is I forget I have a drink and then I don't drink it. This is like a really common occurrence. I feel like this is like my 4th or 5th time doing a just chatting stream just to finish my milk tea. 30 pulls for tomorrow. You got this. You got this. You have time. You have a little bit of time. You have more events, like surely, and you have the story. Maybe by doing the story, you'll really appreciate him. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done with everything. I think I'm done. Oh, you know, I'm not done. Memory of Chaos. I have not figured out what to do with Memory of Chaos yet. I'm actually in pain right now with Memory of Chaos Floor 12. I really gotta get it done though, because I think you need to be done with Floor 12 to be able to do Anomaly, right? I think something like that. I survived the temptations to pull more Edlons forever. Good job, Mystic. I know it's painful. I definitely need to do exploration because I've been skipping all over the puzzles. I think surprisingly for Plan Arcadia, I've been pretty good about doing the puzzles. Time to speedrun events. Time to speedrun all the events. I'm surprised that I've been actually doing okay in the puzzles. Usually I skip over those, as you guys can tell, in Genshin. To be fair though, having Numby tell me where everything is while I'm running around is kind of handy. Kind of handy. For chests and then, you know, puzzles nearby is not too bad. Not too bad. I think I have a lot of puzzles and chests still in Ant Forest though. Because some of that is like they're locked behind certain things, or like you gotta go travel to like different parts of the realm, and it's more tiring just to even get there in the first place. So I think Ant Forest I gave up a lot more on it. I haven't done many puzzles, but I'll just think of them as emergency pools if I don't have enough. Yep, that's a good way to look at it, emergency pools. I mean, I don't have an emergency because I have a lot still existing, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have more. It does not hurt. Especially, you never know who's coming out. That's the other thing. I'm worried. I'm worried about who comes out. I need to make sure that I have more than enough pulls so I can get a bunch of Eidolon. That's actually really it. I don't need more pulls theoretically, but like, is Himiko after Blade? Yes. Yes, she has been confirmed. That's what I think when I see the amount of jades I can get from Currency War, DU, etc. But when it comes to actually doing them, I like Currency War though, so I guess that's a little different. DU, oh my, I haven't done my DU yet. I have to do that today. That's my Star Rail daily for today. I have to do DU. I have not done it. So I don't want to do it. Why are they doing this to me? You know how I feel, Zeph. You know how I feel. They really like putting characters back to back. Can you spare some of your your Currency War motivation? I don't know about you guys. I just like I said, when I have a favorite character, I just like running them over and over again. So like, to me, it's very pleasing to be able to build my Topaz Adventuring team on Currency War all the time. It gets frustrating though when obviously it doesn't work out, and that part I get more annoyed on, but it's not too bad most of the time. Most of the time it's not too bad. It does get a little sad though. Not a little sad, but that's literally all I do. Is I would just rerun that team over and over again, and then I also really like trying out new builds, so I'll always try to give them like new items and see like if that works, if that doesn't work, things like that. I just I don't know why, that's all I can do. I get that, but it's so long. Yeah, it's not fun. If you can do like the lower levels, then that helps, at least so it's faster. Especially if all you need to do is like level up and such. I think you can still do the lower levels, right? You'll still get EXP for it. If you do at least the lower levels or the shorter version, there's like a short version where everything is faster. You can do that one, I think. I think that gives you EXP, right? Surely it does. I have not touched it in a while though. Not touched it in a while. But man, I kid you not, I think I've been spending too much time in Cookie Run Kingdom. Too much time. I have so much to catch up on. I have so much story to do. It's so bad. Like I finally finished the entire part 1, so the actual main story, and then I'm in the beast section. And it's so hard. The beast section, it's like they don't give you a lot of points to work with. And then I'm finished with the 3rd section, which is the timeline one currently. But it's like I don't quite understand what's going on because I'm not quite done with the beast section either. I did watch a video on like the ending of it, so I at least now have a better understanding of why things happened in the timeline version, and I'm like, okay, this makes a little bit more sense. But I was mostly rushing because I want to try to get Timekeeper Cookie, and it's not working. I'm already like 120 something pulls and she doesn't want to come home. If it helps, I have Cookie Run on browser. If you AFK in Town Square, there's energy you can replenish for BC Story. Oh, really? Not browser, I mean like Google Play. I did have when I first started streaming. So the funny thing, actually, when I was first setting up for a stream a few years ago, I actually had an emulator, or not an emulator, like an emulator set up, and some of my quote unquote practice streams. So this was me like watching to see if my setup looks good, if my voice mic sounded fine. Some of the practice runs I had was Cookie Run Kingdom. I still have it actually. I have all the recordings on a hard drive, an external hard drive. CCC event ends today. Oh my goodness, everything is ending today. Everything. Too much. There's too much. I don't know. Even after this, I have to go on my cookie run. I have to go check on all my timers. It's bad. It's bad. I need to like chill out on it just a little. I need to chill out just a little. But it's like I need to catch up, and then I really want to gather materials in case like the cookie that I'm kind of like waiting for comes out, and I'm just like it's bad. It's bad. So hard to keep up with these games, even when I only play two. I know, right? Like, I didn't think that adding a third game, especially when it's a game that I don't even have to really pay attention that much on, because a lot of it is, like AFK farming, or like you just let the timers go and you check it once in a while. I didn't think that it would kill me this much. But I kid you not, since I started playing Cookie Run, like my time in Genshin and Starry has heavily declined. To be fair, there's nothing going on right now in the games, but oh man, I didn't realize how soon Star Rail's update will be, because then if you guys don't know, I think Cookie Run Kingdom's update is on Thursday. I think it's like June 4th or something they said, which is, yeah, June 4th is Thursday. So I was like, no, there's more stuff to do. All of their stuff are like back to back next to each other. Why? Why do they do this? So now I'm gonna like, ooh. So now I have to grind on 2 games at once. To be fair though, at least it's almost near my vacation time. Sad I have to think about it like that. They're hitting you with these updates in 1 week. I mean, okay, it's like a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because I'm happy. I want the updates so I can learn more or play more. Like, I'm happy with the updates. But I'm not happy that it's so back to back where I'm like, oh no, I have too many updates together, right? But it gives me something to look forward to. That's the thing. It's like I like looking forward to those sort of stuff. So it's like it's good, it's bad, it's like half kind of situation. You know what I mean? It's like it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing when you have too many stuff at once. Then can you really enjoy it? I guess it depends. I feel like in Cookie Run though, I can at least go a little slower about it, just because I'm pretty caught up. So I'm getting more caught up. It'll take me time. And then if I rush and Star Rail, then I'll have nothing to do for a while. That's the other thing. So maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this will force me to slow down and enjoy my games a little bit more. Because sometimes I get too excited. I rush through all of it because I genuinely enjoy it. Not that I don't pay attention. I do pay attention. But I just, you get too hyper. You go through at it like 100%, and then you run out of things to do at the end because you went too fast. So yeah, maybe this will just let me enjoy it a little bit more. Take it a little slower. Take turns figuring out what it is I want to do versus not what I want to do. So then I can just go back and back. And then all of this is while I wait for for Lohen to come out in Genshin, and then I get another update in Genshin, because I feel like there's one more event in Genshin, isn't there? Right? Because usually there's like several events in a patch, one with the first half and usually like another with the second half. It might not be anything special per se, but usually they come out with something too. There's so much. There's so much to do. But anywho, okay, I am done with my milk tea. It is far later than I expected, but I haven't done the Little Witch and Nicole event. I haven't done Nicole's event either. I kind of started it, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little lazy to do it. After seeing it, I'm like, do I want to do this? I don't think I want to. It's one of those things. But yeah, so next week, I'm looking at my schedule. I think I'm going to be streaming mostly on a Thursday and Saturday, and then the week after that, I am actually not going to stream until Friday, and that would be the only day I stream. And for those who are aware, it's because I do plan to have my streamathon the week after, right? So next week, from June 1st to the 7th, it'll probably be Thursday and Saturday that I'll be streaming. And then from the 8th to the 14th, I think I'm only going to stream on the 12th. And the 12th will be an announcement day. So I will have a lot of updates for you guys on the 12th. I'll drop a lot of stuff on the 12th for you guys. So I'll be streaming for a little bit to be able, to talk, answer any questions if you guys had anything, be able to go over, I guess, the schedule properly, and also post it properly and everything, things like that, right? And then maybe play a little bit of games, or we can just have a yapping stream. I think I've been yapping a lot lately. I'm holding out for the Isathon. Yeah, I'm behind. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that I would have things more set up by now, but I will admit work has taken a lot more attention. And to be fair, I should be paying attention to work, right? So, but I gotta get a lot of things done for work before I can take a vacation. And vacation is during the streamathon, so that's my vacation. Yeah, is it really vacation anymore if I'm still working in another way? I think it's vacation, but yeah. So okay, but that's kind of like what the current schedule is looking at for the next 2 weeks. I guess you can say 3 weeks, if you remember like some of. I think I'm gonna do streamathon for like 5 days. It's a lot. It's a lot. Workaholic. It's not that bad. I don't consider this work. Okay. Some parts of stream is work. Some parts, like uploading my VODs, is work. The clips that I never make because I've been very lazy and tired is also work. But like streaming itself is not work to me. At least I don't consider it work. It can be tiring, but it's not really work. To me, this is like, what do you call it? It's like playtime. This is me like just hanging out doing my stuff, right? So I don't consider it that much of work. Not too much. Playtime, yeah. I can play my games. I can just hang out. I can chat and drink milk tea. It's playtime, right? It's the time where I don't have to do chores or do any like major like big adulting stuff. That makes sense. It's a time just to be comfy and hang out and just relax, and at least be a little bit more productive than me rolling around in my bed, because otherwise it would just be me rolling in my bed. Isa in her element, kind of, because otherwise I would be doing a lot of other stuff, like the past few days of me not streaming. Also, thank you for the follow, Kamal. Thank you. How are you? But yeah, the past few days that I've not been streaming, my free time, quote unquote, is me helping my mom doing her hobbies. And to me, that is not relaxing. That's not relaxing. That's me working. not work, but like trying to teach my mom how to use the computer and use machines are not fun. And then I do like art. I've been doing art stuff for her. I don't draw very well, but I've been like looking up these cute pens, trying to learn how to draw or making. I made a logo for my mom because she was doing like business stuff. So like I made a little logo for her. It's not a very good logo, but like it works, you know. Issa drawing has to be part of Issa-thon. Yeah, it's going to be. It's going to be. I'm trying to figure out how to not accidentally. I don't want to say it's not doxing per se, but like I don't want certain stuff on stream. So I'm trying to figure out how to hide stuff. But yeah. I have to like maybe create like a new folder, new stack, and then just be more mindful of what I'm sharing on stream. But that's one of my running fears I have on that, but it shouldn't be so bad. I think it's just as long as I set up like a folder ahead of time for stream stuff, then you guys won't really see anything. Turn my iPad on, what do you call it, like silent mode. Issa going to cook up some masterpieces. So Zeph kind of knows this, but I've been actually hunting down new brushes. So I've been playing around with these really cute like textured brushes, and I like them a lot. So I've been doodling like little cutesy stuff. My mom has like a embroidery kind of thing, and so she's been trying to learn how to make I guess her own patches or like own board embroidery designs. So I learned how to change files like PNG files into an embroidery patterns. But then my mom really likes these like real life pictures, and that's really hard to transfer that image into an embroidery, because if you guys don't know, embroidery, it uses a lot of math. Surprising, right? It uses a lot of math to be able to map out where all the lines are, where all the colors are, and so on and so forth. So in order to try and help my mom kind of simplify it, she's been giving me basically like real life pictures. So it's our own pictures. It's her picture that she has taken of her stuff. And she basically has me tracing over it into like a cute little cartoon. If that makes sense. So like, I don't know. I was asking Riddy the other day if that's bad because it's me tracing. But it's like it's tracing over our own image. So like I don't know how to explain if that's everything comes from our own thing. But yeah. But my mom just sends me like a picture of her notebook, and she's like, "Can you make this into a patch?" And I'm just like, you know I'm not the artist in the family, right? She's like, "Riddy is busy. Can you do this?" I'll try. So I got these really nice pens to make it more cutesy. I trace over my own shit all the time. Yeah. I don't know, I've seen some like artworks where they take, I think it's this one particular artist that I remember is they take pictures of a dog and then they draw them in this like really cute soft cartoon style, and they kind of trace over them, but it's not fully tracing either, and then in the end result looks so different. But it's like a very stylized partial tracing, and then they simplify it by a lot. Also, hi Elle. Hello, how are you? Am I not busy? Apparently not to my mom. My mom is very like, her time. You gotta get things done on her time. And then sometimes I stare at her, I'm like, "Mom, I have things to do too." But she expects things to be done like very specific timing. She's a workaholic. If you guys think I'm a workaholic, she's a workaholic. She always has to be doing something. Always. So, I'm not that bad, I promise. Anyways, I will be sending you guys off to a very specific person. Today is their birthday. So please go say hi. Wish them a happy birthday, right? Issa got it from her mom? No, that's not true. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not true. Anyways, I will see you guys again next week. I'll see you guys literally on Discord, okay? You guys know me. I'll still be awake. I gotta do some Cookie Run Kingdom stuff. But you guys will see me. I just woke up and I'm freezing. Oh no. Make sure to put on some blankets and some warm clothes. Curl up with something warm. Always the best way. But anyways, I'll see you guys next week, okay? Bye guys. Bye guys. Bye.